Oh my god. We have music on the title screen. That is different. This is weird. I don't know if I like this. I'm used to total awkward silence when I first start up one of these things. Strange. Very strange. Hello, and welcome to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. It has been about a week and a half since we wrapped up, actually not even a week and a half. I think it would have been a week and a half had I decided to stop this for another week. I went back and forth. I literally was not sure what I was going to be streaming until, like, an hour ago. Like, I was flip-flopping on whether or not to play this or Yakuza. I'm honestly kind of tired. I probably should have just either taken a night off or done another group watch, but, I felt like I had to do something. And I feel like, hey, the first cases are usually pretty light. Hi, Smash. Hi, Secret. Hi, Janae. Hi, Kiwi. Let's just jump into it. YOLO. High-low Deduction Central. Shortest stream if I'm tired? Oh, totally. Yeah, no. Hey, Casey. Yeah, no worries. If it starts to hit me, we will just call it a short one and pace ourselves with this. But I'm good. I think I'll be all right. First night's basically they're energetic, you know. I felt like if I did Yakuza, I would have just been like, yeah, I'm Kiryu. I'm Kiryu, and I don't know what sex is. A lot of that. I trust Ace Attorney to keep me energized. Give it a second since this is the start of a new one. Give people a chance to hop in here. You think it will? I hope so. I've heard good things about this one. Like I said, the reception to the 3DS games has been decidedly mixed. But, hi, Sandy. But I ended up enjoying Dual Destinies immensely. Like, I don't know for sure, but, like, definitely top 3. And, oh shit, Mina! Starting things off right. Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Enjoy your eggs and emotes. Thank you very much. Hi, Pro Help. Hi, Abyss! Oh, hi, Phoenix! This will be energetic. I'm excited. I'm cautiously optimistic. I truly became Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, the Spirit of Justice. Yeah, I didn't even realize that until I went to make the stream title / make the announcement, but, the fact that we have a Spirit of Justice, one game after, spoiler alert, in Dual Destinies, we had a, there you go, Java. You didn't have to go clownless for long. Thank you very much, Pro Help. Yeah, the fact that we had a character who was a spirit himself, a phantom, a specter of sorts, whose catchphrase involved the word justice. Not even one stream, nope. Java, it's Java, one of the emotes is literally your drawing, and you are essentially the father of the Clown Queen. Pro Help, you madman! This game is stupidly good, but yeah, I'm excited for this. Too long to read. I actually really enjoyed Dual Destinies despite hearing so much shit talked about it, and I've had people say, hey, Spirit of Justice is actually my favorite, so I'm cautiously optimistic. Hey, MD. Alrighty. Y'all settled in? We all got our stuff? Oh, shit, I forgot my tea. Oh my god. Real talk. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. It was already in the microwave. I just forgot to grab it and put some sugar in it. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Alright. See? Didn't take long enough. I'll probably have to get back up in 2 seconds again to let Tommy out because he is insisting on staying downstairs with me. Never go without tea, never. You gotta drink the hot tea. Check and see if Simon is at the office. I hope we see Simon, I really do. Simon is definitely one of the major reasons why I like Dual Destinies as much as I did. So even though I do know about the new prosecutor character we'll be meeting in this one, or at least I know what he looks like. I don't know anything about his personality. But I do hope we get I do hope we at least get like cameos from Simon and Clavier. I would love to be able to keep up with them. What's bonkin', JC? Simon Keys? Yeah, that asshole. Not the clown Simon, the weeb Simon. You know, the good one. Alrighty, for real this time. I got all my drinks. I was gonna say, let's see. I have everything. No, I did not. I did not have my tea. I'm good. I got water, coffee, and tea, so we're set for a while. Alright, let's see. Oh, Franny. Thank you very much. Sadly, you can yet again, not gonna see most of the Ace Attorney streams, but have fun and enjoy one of your favorite prosecutors. Really, Franny? Holy shit. That's awesome. Sorry you're probably not gonna be able to catch most of it live, but thank you very much. $5. Only 100 more to go for only 100 times that to go to the PS5. No, seriously, thank you very much, Franny. I hope you can at least catch the uploads on YouTube later and still get some enjoyment out of it, even if it's not quite the same effect as being here. The one who taught Athena to use dual disc? Yes, he did. Alrighty, I don't know what I was gonna look at this to see if the, I have already, as far as I know, I already have the DLC installed for this game. It doesn't appear that I can look at it at all. I guess maybe I have to actually start the game first, but hopefully that'll all be working. Be sure to keep me posted on, like, when I need to do... it's 2 DLC cases this time, right? Well, whatever the case, just be sure, once I do have access to those, just be sure to tell me when it's okay to do them. I know the, back in Dual Destinies, there was clearly a set order. Hi, Leia! We start Spirit of Justice. For real. Hopefully no technical issues. This game supposedly runs much better on Citra than Dual Destinies did.
On the western edge of the Far East. Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery. The kingdom of Kura'in.
Isn't that just Maya's village?
But now, the flames of revolution.
Oh no, I got Sonic 06 vibes.
To consume it whole.
Yeah, like actually, Asia, are you sure? Game, are you sure you want to try to pretend this is a different country?
But things like revolt.
You sure you don't want to just say this is Little Chinatown or something? Oh shit! Thank you very much, Abyss.
Were the furthest things from my mind when I first
Kino.
arrived in this land.
The DLC is post-game, okay. How the fuck did I get here? Oh, it's India-inspired, my bad. Cow! The small child is abused by the cow. Good for him. Why are we here?
It's Kino.
Exactly, pro help. Isn't that just fucking Maya's village? Oh, so Maya's village is like Chinatown or Little India. So it was like based off of an actual country. Okay. Even in death, the soul lives on in the fucking Twilight Realm or some shit. I missed that last part. Priestesses can commune with the spirits of the dead. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother. Mystic Misty? It's not Maya's village. I know this isn't, but like, I know this isn't. Her village was tiny, but like the name is very similar. Oh shit. Something about your soul. Dead. Oh god. Alright, show us our case 1 culprit. Oh man! It was Indian Jesus! I'll have the child take the blame! Arm, reload! I can't believe Jesus is a murderer. I genuinely expected better of him. We're gonna have to have Judas come out and sing a song at him. Too much heaven on their mind. It was beautiful, but now it's sour. Yes, it's all gone sour. I was horribly off key. I apologize. I am finally here. So this is the kingdom of kura'in? Kura'in? They're pronounced a little differently, I think. Crucifixion on a Novinator stream? It's the first time. Kura'in. Okay. What a long trip. I wonder how many hours I was up in the air. Why, to remind you, what, of the best song from Jesus Christ Superstar? You're welcome. But just look at this place. Get a load of this street. It really feels like I'm in another world here. Why am I here? There had better be a damn good explanation for this. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful, gorgeous temple. I read that it's the center of the town. Where are my kids? I'm up to like 7 of them. Ooh, an ox right in the middle of the street. I gotta get a picture of that. Doing homework right now, so then cleaning, so comments might be late. No worries, Spice. You take it easy. Take plenty of breaks in between homework. Get some snacks, get some beverages. Guessing this is the child who found us getting licked by the cow amusing. Is this a shit kid? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Excuse me, sir. I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. That's quite a crest it has on its head. Excuse me, sir. What? Oh, yes? Pardon me, but are you Mr. Wright? Yes, that's right. Am I about to adopt yet another kid? Already? Where's Ian to voice a possible shit kid? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I would have given Daigo yesterday the benefit of the doubt if it were up to me. But Ian saw an opportunity to do whatever the hell that voice was and he took it. He said, okay, kid, no Trucy, but not Rex. Okay, alright. We're fine then. Oops, hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time. Phoenix ran off and left the kids to Edgeworth without a word to find his mistress. What the fuck? He would never, Abyss. Rude. Wait a minute, are you? Did he actually come here to adopt another kid? That's right, I'll be... I'll be your guide. I'll be your... Oh! Oh! I'll be your guide, at your service. Good timing on that one, JC. Get the most shameless puns of the entire series. I can already see it. Oh no. I'm a monk in training at the Temple Temple. I'll be your guide around town. Praise be to Yevon. It's very nice to meet you. I'm getting flashbacks to the cult from Yakuza 0. Speaking of Yakuza 0. It's very nice to meet you. Hapiraki? Now let's go to Thai Carnival. Did I watch the prologue on YouTube? I did not. Well, I thought people had said not to watch the prologue. Munan Sho! The Temple Temple? Oh, Temple. Stupid. Yeah, but I was told I'll watch the prologue at some point, but I was told not to watch it until later on because it spoils a bunch of characters up front and stuff like that. It's best to watch after Case 1. Okay. The most it does is show off the prosecutor. Oh, well, I have already seen the prosecutor, but hey. Alright, it's fine. We'll watch it later. Happy what now? Haparaki! That's how we greet people here in Kura'in. I'm gonna say Happy Gilmore and you can't stop me. It's like hello or how do you do? It's a pretty handy expression to know. Okay, let me give it a try. Also, how do I say where's the bathroom? I'm Phoenix Wright. Hapiraki! My name is Phoenix Wright. I have to keep reminding myself of this, apparently. I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home, anyway. Right now, I'm just a traveler. Stranger in a strange land. A lost ace and a lost tan. I like your ponytail. Welcome to our country! Welcome to the Kingdom of Kura'in, land of spirit mediums and mystery. Why are you a traveler? This is for you! Did the kids, like, force him to take a vacation or something? To celebrate your arrival. Speaking of mystery, what is this mysterious green lump exactly? It's in the shape of the Magatama, yeah, totally. allow me to explain. This is the famous kura'in sweet bun. It's called a megataman, or soul bun. I get it. It's shaped like a magatama. It's so yummy it'll send your soul right to the Twilight Realm. Is that like the Shadow Realm? That doesn't exactly make it eager to try it. I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Simon and Athena made me watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks, though. I think I'll indulge later. Praise be to Yevon! That'll be 20 Damas. Thank you for your patronage. I have to pay? Barely legally blind on this game. You know all the culprits from breakdowns. Really, Fusion. Yeah, no specifics, obviously. Don't want to get banned. $30 for pizza? Yeah, Japan affording economy's fucked up. I can't tell if this is better or worse yet. I always have plenty of these on hand, so just let me know if you ever want any more. I didn't want this one! No wonder his bag looks so heavy. Stuffed with all the tools of his trade. Which is apparently peddling. Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. Please! 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 Give her to me! She can't come see you for a few days yet. Fuck that! Where is she? She likes busting down doors to drop stink verses on me. I'll bust down wherever she is. Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. I'm gonna climb that mountain. Knowing Maya, she's probably in fucking jail again. Probably. I told her I'd wait for her here. Either way, I was glad to hear she's in good spirits. Spirit. Maya Fey. A name I've not heard in quite some time. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant. Oh. Don't do that. What, is she dead? Ow! Fuck you! Fuck you! Show me my goddamn baby! I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic training with her. I was talking about Maya the entire time from last game. Yeah, I know. Almost like I like her and miss her a lot. Phoenix was willing to cross a literal burning bridge for her. And I don't blame him. This is my first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay? You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all. Maya was right when she told me I could leave everything to your capable hands. Burgers to summon her, summon Maya. Use burgers. The power of burgers compels you. Aw, shucks, she said that. That sure was nice of her. I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit, too. He's here to visit Maya, of course. What a cool guy. If there's one person Maya was worried about, it's me. Oh, he's missing a tooth. Oh, what a cutie. Because we know the trouble she likes. We both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said. She's one to talk. That girl worries too much. But you sure came early to the party, Mr. Wright, sir. Look, the flight was cheaper this way. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks. I hate to admit it, but I did come a little too early. That's because I was worried about her, too. Oh! Oh! Phoenix! Fucking same. Oh, well, you know. I thought I might get in a little sightseeing first. Ooh, sightseeing? Well, I'm your man for that. I'll show you all the best sights that this country has to offer. Thanks, that'd be great. I guess Albie takes his job very seriously. Well, what are we waiting for? Those sights aren't gonna see themselves. Yikes, you don't gotta shove. First stop, Temple, right there in the center of town. There's something here I really want to show you. A dead body! I did not watch the prologue. I was told not to. What kind of idea they can have a wholesome threesome? Java, no! Watch the new animations. They're all great. Yeah, even just that scene of the murder. Looked a lot more fluid, I guess. I guess I'll say, because I don't know animation terminology. It looked better than some of the animations of Dual Destinies. Wow, it's even more impressive up close. Allow me to explain! I love you, Phoenix. Go see Maya. I'll see you later, dear. Exactly. Edgeworth is very understanding. He understands that Phoenix and Maya got this bond. This is the heart of our town, Temple. It was created by the founder of Kuranism, the Holy Mother herself. Kura'inism? That sounds really awkward to say. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday. I read that the people of this country are all adherents of Kura'inism. That's not dangerous at all. According to my guidebook, it's a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated. Learned all kinds of new words today. This does sound like Okami music. The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. And spirit mediums become queen to this day, direct descendants of the Holy Mother. Spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence. The main thing you'll want to see when you come to Temple is the Dance of Devotion Rite. The Dance of Devotion Rite takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. This dance, along with the song ceremonies, performed an offering to the Holy Mother. And Kuranism is the praise video. Oh, I don't care. Slow down. I'm not converting. I can't remember all that at once. The only deity I need in my life is the giant spaghetti monster. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited. Anyway, the main thing I got from all that is that you really, really love your country. I understand. I'm a patriot, too. Now, excuse me while I sip the traditional American sake. Well, that's true. I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Hey, Edgeworth! You feel like another one? One more for the pile! I'm building a fort! Let's see, I guess I just explained about half of what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for the tour fee. Thank you for your patronage. I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship, too. Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country, too. We stood here for about an hour when I told her about the Holy Mother. Really? An hour? She stood still for that long? I hope that counted as patience training. Did you at least give her a burger? She seemed really interested, too. She listened to my whole speech. Huh. That doesn't sound like the Maya I know! You've been there for 5 minutes. How do you have another kid already? I expected this to happen, but 5 minutes? Miss Maya is so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little brother. She's kind of like a big sister to me. Maya's evil twin. Shh, Maya. This is Maya Fey you're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her. God, that's right. Yeah, unless her growth is stunted like Pearl, like fuck, she's gonna be older now. It's been fucking 7 years since we saw her. Maya's already adopted him too, Slow Phoenix. Oh no! What's the matter? Is it that time already? We have to hurry to the temple right away! First, let me give you this lyrics card for the Saga ceremony I told you about. I have to sing? There's an English translation of the lyrics there too, so give it a read, okay? Let's go! But why the big rush? If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of Her Benevolence's Dance of Devotion. Her Benevolence? Will I have to change your voice? Absolutely not. Schmakekeeper.
Oh, yes.
Maya's gonna have huge honkers now, you just know it? Oh, I refuse. You are the ocean's gray waves. For all the Final Fantasy X jokes, I hate how much this reminds me of fucking Yuna's sending dance. Nintendo or Square Enix gonna sue. Uh-oh. And now I'm getting Anastasia flashbacks. Is this part of the routine?
I'll be your guy. You're under arrest for treason.
What the fuck? Rotoscoping, don't, it doesn't look that bad. It looks fine. Oh, okay, never mind. Somebody doesn't want to get adopted with that resting bitch face. You are suspected of illegally obtaining McNuggies. Edgeworth, you know that new kid I adopted? I lost it. How do you do this? How do you do this fast? Let me in! Let me in! Why won't you let me in? 'Cause you're a foreigner! What business could you have with this court? I told you my friend is on trial here. Already? How long has it been? Is this better or worse than Maya getting arrested immediately? We're gonna need a lot of clowns for this game. Oh boy. Also, that is an actual gun. Yeah, I thought they were fucking insurgents. Real talk. Hi, Joe. Ooh. We've come so far, we really have. Yeah, bailiffs actually have sprites in this country. Weird. The police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday and arrested Albie on suspicion of treason. Was worried about Albie, so I just had to come see its trial. Guns, bombs, Yuna's dance. What's next? Maya being hotter than Mia? That's gonna be a day. A trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here. I'm very photogenic. I have this lovely frame. This is my agent's number. Please call him if you know anyone who's looking for a handsome actor. You've got it all wrong. Just great. It's only one thing to do. Evil bailiff sure is handsome. Dude just wants to be a model. He has dreams. He didn't want to be a bailiff. I'm his attorney. You should let me in there. Yeah, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. What? I'm a lawyer, back at home anyway. What? A lawyer? I can't. That's not possible! What? What's he so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer in the courtroom, right? Why is that? I was half expecting you to say, what is a lawyer? But instead, he's just fucking scared of me. Wait, you! Get back here! I can't decide if that's more or less confusing. Lawyer? Oh man, oh my god, look at this. We have a courtroom and it's not slowing down. So this is Kura'in's courtroom or some shit. Oh my god, is that Indian judge? Is that was that Indian pain? Wait, is that her benevolence? What's she doing here in court? That was, this is... Really? What do I do with that? It says Among Us stream the donation goal. Yeah, I was stupid yesterday, Spice, and promised that if we met the goal for the PS5, I would also have an Among Us stream. Indian Edgeworth. If we meet Indian Edgeworth, I quit. I quit. Fuck it, he's the same. The divination sentence has been performed. I will now hand down my verdict against the accused. Ooh, fancy! What, he's already been convicted? What the fuck, a verdict already? But the trial just fucking started! Excuse me, I like his hat. It's a good design, it's just hilarious that there's this suspiciously similar man. Like, the Canadian judge looked different at least. This guy literally is just Indian judge. It's his evil twin brother when he's handing down guilty verdicts that fast against fucking children. Yeah, he is the evil one. Guilty? There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Please, take another look. I was literally just talking about how much I love my country. His evil cousin Smudge. Smudge. Seances performed by Princess Rayfa are infallible. They only show the truth. What right do you have to question her abilities? But I didn't. Oh my god. Ha! Not. It actually is. What the fuck? Did you move here? Did you move here, or is this a third brother? It's the same one? Isn't it ironic that you, a devout adherent of Kura'inism, would doubt her insight? Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know. I can't... What the fuck is the Twilight Realm? Is that their version of hell? I am not gonna be able to take that name seriously. But I didn't do it! Your benevolence, allow me to explain, I beg of you! Oh, okay. Okay. So we've never had the shit kid voice on a girl. Can girls be shit kids? Edelgard? Edelgard or Rex? I'd have to make a female shit kid voice. No shit kid voice, I'm gonna regret it. Okay. Edelgard. I will try for, like, slightly even more bratty Edelgard, if that's possible. Female shit kid, I don't know if that's possible. Be silent, you impudent whelp! There is no merit to be had in indulging the ramblings born of a criminal's unclean soul. But... What in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination seance? Sounds bullshit. What is Albie's attorney doing?
Nanomachine, son.
Perfect, thank you, JC. Wait a minute, where is Albie's attorney? Did your lawyer pull a Simon? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong. Foolish child. Doubting the divination seance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. I speak for the Lord herself. Your Majesty, as royal princess in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you. I can't believe Azura has become a shit kid. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul. As you command, so it shall be done, your benevolence. I better save this kid. This makes you upset? Yeah, I'm there. I'm not, immediately no bueno. May her holiness grant us her divine favor. Utiraha Kari. What the fuck did you just say to me? You don't think the voice fits, but what else could she have? As long as she's acting like this. Like, if she turns out to have good reasons for acting this way, or character development's a thing, maybe she'll mellow out. But, but as long as she's acting like this, no, it's fine. Her hottiness. Wait just a goddamn minute! Yeah, you're... Oh god, you followed me. You missed the robots? Yeah. It still slows down a little bit during the crowd shots, but it's definitely nowhere near as bad as it was in Dual Destinies. Ah, me and my big mouth, why not? What now?
Mr. Wright, what are you doing here, sir?
The models look smoother. The models are definitely smoother. Well, a minute now. I have to do this right. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. Phoenix, welcome to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Miss Athena and Apollo. I really, like, is the whole game going to take place here instead? Because if, now that I think about it, like, I've seen the prosecutor, like, he looks foreign, like, are we just going to be hanging out here the whole time? Fucking Apollo and Athena better catch the next flight over. Trial's only been underway for a few minutes! Excuse me? Who on earth are you? No spoilers, I'll find out, damn it. I'll enjoy the ride. Yeah, don't actually tell me. Can't believe Phoenix Wright take out the Chinese Communist Party. Damn, no. No, don't answer that, actually, Mina. And also, 1 second, as I expected, I have to let Tommy out. Tommy! Tommy! Come on. Come on. Stop making... Go. Every time. That's why I always try to let him out before I start. Today, he was not having it. He's like, nah, I'm sleeping. I'm like, I know you're sleeping, but you're not going to want to stay down here. You don't like when I yell. You know this. I know this. I'm just an ordinary tourist, Yana. Just passing through. Oh, a tourist, you say? Hoppy Rocky! But more importantly, where is this boy's defense attorney? Defense attorney? Whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney. I beg to differ. Of course you wouldn't be aware being a foreigner and all. We have no need for defense attorneys here in the Kingdom of Kura'in. What the fuck? Is it like that one episode of the Orville? You just decide people are guilty and fucking vote them off the island? That doesn't seem fair, like, at all. No. We leave it all up to her benevolence's sacred power of spirit communion. Her divination seances determine all. How many innocent people have died? How many innocent people have died because this brat didn't get the right Bobby for her birthday? Wow. Okay. Surely you see how unfair that is. What kind of insane court system are you running here?
How many breads have you eaten in your life? You would dare mock me, you bald-headed buffoon! If you value your life, you will leave post-haste, or shall I summon the bailiff?
The bailiff is that big scary dude with the big scary gun, isn't he?
I'm sure he would be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels.
I hate it. Her design is very cute, but she, she a bitch. Look at that fucking smug face. Oh my god. At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt.
Now hold on, Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this.
Oh. Yeah, her design's cute, but when she makes that face, I want to punch it. I'll be your crying shoulder. I'll be love suicide.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright, but never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya.
She won't be done for 2 weeks anyway. What the fuck else am I gonna do? To think Albie almost got the shit kid voice. But
forget about me! You have to go now! I'm sure you can find another guide.
That's really not what this is about, kid. It's more just a general objection for gruesome child murder. Here's the 9mm cartridge. Hope you enjoy the souvenir. Gee, thanks. Don't know why the priest just made it sound like a threat.
There were lots more places I wanted to show you. But it looks like I won't get a chance now. I'm sorry. Oh.
This poor kid. He's trying to put on a brave face, but look how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do? Can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody standing in Albie's corner. If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him. Defend him? You can't be serious. The translation for DGS2 won't work with Citra. Oh no. Yeah, we'll just have to work. I don't know how we're gonna handle that then. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, they're not robots anymore. Oh, I'm so sad.
Defend me? Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You can't do that.
Oh, I certainly can. Don't worry, I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. Have I ever told you about the time I defended an orca? Besides, can you imagine how furious I would be if I let anything happen to you?
Mr. Wright.
Oh. Yeah, this country has outlawed robots.
You are but a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further.
I'm trying to think. There's like some fucking show I there was some like cartoon or something I watched where like they didn't have lawyers there either, and they stopped having them because they decided the punishment was anyone who takes on a case on this, like, it was like an alien planet, and like anyone who was willing to take on the case, if the person was found guilty, then their defense attorney got executed with them. So like there's literally a lot of dialogue like that's how we solved our lawyer problem. I can't think of what the hell it is. It's gonna bug me.
If you're smart, you'll heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further.
What the fuck? Cartoon? Either cartoon or a start... something. It was definitely like an alien planet. Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country.
Bailiff, throw this man out!
Justice League! It was Justice League! It was the episode where Jon Stewart was accused of blowing up a planet. It's Justice League. It's Justice League. It was a very early episode. Yeah. Jon Stewart got accused of blowing up a planet and Flash defended him. America. I remember. Your Majesty, if you please.
You have something to say, Mr. Payne?
Jon Stewart, other Jon Stewart. Green Lantern Jon Stewart. Why not allow it, Your Majesty? Why not have him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Why would you willingly open yourself to getting defeated by me again? Did you not get enough of this back home? Right, Mr. Whoever you are. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. Remember when Green Lantern the animated series actually made the Jon Stewart joke? Did they? Shit, I don't remember. I need to rewatch the Green Lantern animated series.
Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler?
The Daily Show guy, yeah. That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty, and yes, I am acquainted with him. Oh my god, fucking Payne's in charge. This country sucks! He's a defense attorney from my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before.
Heavens to Betsy!
What?! A common, totally not India saying! What the fuck?! Mr. Wright, you're a defense attorney?! Al said, who's looking after Earth now? Oh yeah, Jon Stewart, the fake news guy! Oh my god, that's funny. We need to rewatch that. I need to add the Green Lantern, the animated series, to the watch-through poll. Who the fuck is Betsy? Oh, no.
Defense attorney, well, this is a shock.
You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. Guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here. Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the manner of my old country?
But, Mr. Payne, I've already made a ruling in this case.
Call it nostalgia, if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try.
But I have a previous engagement, you see, a clash together with the missus.
Your Majesty, I agree. We should have a whack at it. It sounds amusing. Dance for my amusement, puppets. A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom. A score's in 20 years? What the fuck is wrong with this place? What's India mixed with in this world? Good question. Texas because of the guns? Yeah, you know what, sure. Tex India. This is Tex India. Mr. Payne, I want that barbed head brought to me on a stick. And put him in a little girly dress while you're at it. As you wish, Your Benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself.
Very well, Mr. Payne. If that's what you and Her Benevolence want, I will acquiesce. As for the defense, I hope you're prepared for every eventuality.
Tex India. I like Tex India. Every eventuality? What the fuck is he talking about? Oh my god, do they have the same policy as that planet? There, are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Thank you, Mr. Payne. Sorry for not remembering you earlier.
I'm not sorry at all.
That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne as I'm known in this country. I hate to say it, but you're actually known as that last one back home, too. You'll see soon enough just why that is. No, I already do. When you're forced to capitulate to me before this very court of law. This game throwing out lots of fancy words right off the bat. Why is he so strangely confident? He sucks. Not only that, but what's with the gallery? Just you watch. That defense attorney will try and twist the truth. You can bet it. Get him, Chief Prosecutor. Crush the defense devil. There is way more lawyer hate here than there ever was back home. Except for that one weird moment during the final trial. Ah, Yoshi, damn right, spirit of justice.
Now, if you would please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne.
This country is very odd. Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes. Larceny and murder. We can watch the prologue tonight, yeah. If this first case is short enough, then absolutely. We'll just watch it at the end. Hi, bestie. Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of the Temple Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Patrol. and the empty treasure box that housed the orb, which Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding. Short, you say? Oh no. It's not that short? Oh no. The tutorial case isn't short? Oh, we in for a time. Soon enough, I'll realize how much you love this game, Chloe. Like I said, I've heard good things about this one. Even with the this kind of mixed reputation the 3DS ones get. We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure.
To kill a guard armed with a gun? What a terrifyingly bold act!
I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Please allow me to submit evidence as the victim's autopsy report and crime photo. 25 hours? I don't know if I believe that. The entire game or just the first case?
It's been a long time since we had evidence presented in court as well. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
We may rely on the power of the seance, but our policies still carry out investigations. Police policy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, same thing. Sure. Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable. Oh, really? Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. 4 to 5 hours long? Oh, we might be able to. I can check the evidence out myself and look into the court record. See just how thorough you and your police were, Mr. Payne. Why is the judge so ugly? Wow. It's just the wicked eyebrows.
Such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, our founding mother. It's a crime that strikes the very heart of our nation.
Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these heinous deeds. Indeed, such deeds are best described as treason against the crown. Is this treasure really such a valuable object?
How can you even ask such a thing? Of course it is. Why, sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the mitama of the Holy Mother.
You can't steal a soul! I think I'll take that with a grain of salt, thanks, Chief.
You don't believe it, do you?
Yeah, remember when the first case of the first game was like fucking 20 minutes? Of course I believe it. Something tells me I better play along.
This kind of irrelevant is exactly why I dislike defense attorneys so much.
Your Honor, or Your Majesty.
What is it now?
This treasure. I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Can I see a picture of it or something?
Of all the outlandish requests, you defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale.
Yeah, how dare I want to understand what I'm actually doing? He gets awfully angry at me, and those veins pop out of his forehead. It's forbidden for anyone outside the royal family to view the treasure itself. Then how do we know it's really missing? They say that anyone without the spiritual power without the proper spiritual power would be blindsided instantly. Blindsided, blinded. Case closed. I wish we had a lying emote so fucking bad. That is why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright. Guess they're national treasures that are off limits to the public back home, too. But still, we at least know what they fucking look like. For the benefit of shamelessly uninformed defense, let me share this newspaper article. It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed. Okay, you do have pictures of it then. Why the fuck you lying? These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence. What's more, the treasure box only leaves that temple's treasure room but once a year. For a special New Year's ride that takes place at the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people. Lang is the only detective in this country? That would explain a lot. Oh, it's just the box with the treasure. It's the treasure inside it. No one knows what it looks like. Okay, but still, he could have showed us the box.
Hello, Wright. Yes, it is I, the king of this country.
Oh, God, I heard about you!
I hear there's been a string of thefts lately of historic artifacts from the temple.
Right, Your Honor. Inexcusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain. Ark of the Covenant. And the culprit is the accused.
So he used his position as a monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. Is that it?
The accused family is by no means wealthy. To help with family finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his ascetic training. I have no idea how to pronounce that word. I'm sorry.
Thank you for giving an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume.
What? I do have questions!
Even more? But you just asked a bunch! Well, make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes.
What? He's still planning on going to that thing? Still a lot I don't know about the case. Should ask now I have the chance. I am saying it right? Okay, I've never seen that word before. Motive, they're claiming money. If Lang were here along with Prosecutor Payne, Edgeworth would just burn the whole place down. Fucking right. God damn it. Like, this place is just hell. Ascetic? Okay, yeah. Like it's alright. It seemed a little too simple, but I guess that is right. How are we saying he? How did he get killed? I don't think you mentioned that part. Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon again? The murder weapon was the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large blood stain on it. He'd make gumshoe to it. Just there are other mods here. You're gonna come back later. Bestie, no worries. I know you're not feeling ace attorney. Understandable. You have a good one if you don't come back.
How utterly irresponsible using the sacred treasure box for murder!
Maya will absolutely befriend a bear in those mountains.
Hey, yo, Nick! This is my new buddy, Wojtek!
The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box, ready to abscond with the treasure. But he was discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds. After walloping Mr. Roll on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside. Wojtek. She named the bear Wojtek. But the defendant's just a little boy. I hardly think he would be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head. Why? Because that's the actual bear that, like, traveled with a group of, what country was it? We watched a whole video on it. There was, like, an actual bear that was found as a baby by a group of soldiers during a war, and, like, actually lived and traveled around with the troop his whole life before the war ended, and, like, they left him to a zoo. But the bear's name was Wojtek. Very good point, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused's elevated position would more than make up for the difference in stature. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you're brain dead. Wojtek.
Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless! What an elegant argument! Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor!
Your title is obvious.
Your title is obviously well earned.
Yes, that's right, it is. Go me.
Well, the accused skill is certainly conclusive. Unless there's anything else, I'm ready to announce my verdict. Very well, in that case, I find the accused.
Just one moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit?
I told you I have plans! And... I'm late, it's already started! How did the time go by so fast?
He's still stuck on that? We haven't even heard the defendant's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant.
What does cross-examine mean?
What? I look like a fucking clown to you?
Cross-examine the what? What the fucky fuck? What?
I hate this place! What do you mean, what do I mean?
I seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall.
A little wonder the so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years. Or... we start from the bottom. I will say, as stupid, as jank and fucking drumhead kangaroo courty bullshit as this is, I will say this is certainly a smart way to do a tutorial. It's like, yeah, instead of having a new main character, or having your main character suddenly be brain dead, have everyone else be brain dead. Should I even be surprised anymore? Alright, anyway, I demand we let the defendant, or the accused, tell his side of the story. It's like the Final Fantasy VII tutorial. Yeah, exactly.
Is that really necessary?
Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty! What harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, your majesty. Though I doubt he'll have anything of relevance to say. Oh, how kind of you, your royal painness!
Very well, as long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway.
In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand.
Ooh, before we do, I'd better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. Any objections?
Go for it, your majesty. Fucking go for it. Accused, state your name and occupation again, if you would.
I'll be your guide. I'm in training to be a monk, and I'm a tour guide too.
Why me? Now where were we?
Foreign. Suddenly our judge was never so bad. Like, our judge was kind of a dumb shit, but he was endearing, and he knew, and, like, he was willing to hear us out most of the time. Like, our judge put up with a lot of shit. So far, the only good thing this judge has done is be a good husband. Imagine having the main character get beamed with a fire extinguisher, conveniently developing amnesia for an excuse to learn cross-examination again. Yeah, pro help, exactly. Like, as silly as this is a smarter way to do it than to hit the reset button on someone's character development or bring in yet another new character or whatever. I'm cross-examining the defendant, Your Honor.
Right, let's do that then. At the defense attorney's assistance, I might add.
He sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have given him a piece of her mind. I know that feel, Judge. I got a ball and chain of my own back home. He is not happy that I'm doing this right now.
Well, the defense had better get to it. Make it quick, if you please.
Defense? Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer.
You like Mia being the tutorial? Mia being the tutorial case was brilliant as well, yeah. Yeah, I should clarify, like, obviously if the new characters actually have their place in the story, then that's fine too. Like, having that one be a prequel where Mia was still a rookie, that was also a very smart way to do it. And then obviously Apollo being relatively new. Like, I forget, that was his first real case, the first case of Apollo Justice, right? I believe so. Yeah, even Von Karma was a decent husband. Lots of people in these games are assholes, but most of them are pretty good spouses. Except for Trucy's old dad. Fuck that guy. Asshole. I'm here to defend you, Albie. Yeah, Athena. Athena was also a smart choice. Don't worry, all you have to do is tell the truth and you'll be alright.
You tricked me!
What?
If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour!
Is there like a fucking redraw of Phoenix in the, like, shrugging guess I'll die pose? I didn't know it was possible to be racist towards lawyers, but there you go.
Get back that Magatamon I gave you yesterday!
I feel it. I feel it. I feel the shit kid claw into the back of my brain. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out! Albie, what the fuck? Don't talk to me! You disgust me! Now even Albie's against me, but why? I can't believe shit kiditis is contagious! Where did the princess touch you? This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client. Now then, accused, please give the court your testimony. He's still a good boy, just lawyer racist. The incident occurred around noon, during the break between morning and afternoon dances of devotion. I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time. Alright! Everyone's saying hell no to the shit kid. Oh, fancy. Anything but the Rex voice. Yamero. Stop. Okay. God damn it. Fucking majority rules, I guess. Rex voice is punishment worse than death.
I didn't kill Mr. Roll, and I didn't steal the treasure either. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen that treasure box with the green kura'in's butterfly on it. When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning my tour route.
Kids being mean is auto shit kid. Kids doing stupid shit like saying they hate you for your fucking job occupation when you're trying to save their goddamn life. That equals shit kid.
Were you well acquainted with the victim?
Yes, he used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Roll was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know?
I'll bet Albie looked up to him.
But he had to give that up and go work when his family needed money. That's why he became a guard, but at least that way he could still stay at his temple. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite.
The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young. They were killed by a lawyer. Dun, dun, dun! So Mr. Roll had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well. But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him. Sounds like his circumstances and Albie's were very similar.
Mr. Roll encouraged me to never give up. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say. He was always cheering me on in my training in my tour guide business too.
Guys, did you learn nothing from Justine? Did you learn nothing from Justine? Did you not learn that when you try to prematurely defend a character when I decide I don't like them, it makes me more inclined to want to hate them? Come on. Really?
He was always cheering me on in my training in my tour guide business too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that?
Yes, I see. You expressed yourself well. Defense, now that you've heard the accused account, are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion.
But, Your Majesty, I haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet.
That wasn't the end of it? It's been so long I don't rightly recall what this cross-examining thing is all about.
I was gonna say, chat, don't start that shit again, please. For the love of God, let me form my own opinions. If there's something that'll change my mind later, there's something that'll change my mind later. Like, don't even fucking imply that something, like, don't give me any expectations. Come on. A judge who doesn't know what a cross-examination is. What the fresh hell is this?
I really do wish I could remember how it works.
I really don't want this to be another Investigations 2. Like, actually, come on. Investigations 2 was the roughest playthrough we've had just in terms of, like, chat not being able to keep their mouth shut on certain things. Let's not do that again. I'm good. Better save my breath if the judge doesn't seem exactly like a model student. You'll just have to watch and see how it's done. Alright. I didn't kill Mr. Rawl, didn't steal the treasure. I was gonna say, interesting life bar. I take it we have hit points, like, individual hits instead of, a life meter. Kinda interesting. Alright, you're claiming you never saw it. How did you know what color the fucking butterfly was? If the only photo is in black and white, how did you know what color the butterfly is? Why would you get that oddly specific hit? Come on.
Objection!
Oh, Albie. Why would you lie to me? Oh, right, because you hate me. They did this in the first game? Not to this degree. You say you never laid eyes on the treasure box, is that right? Actually, I don't know what you're talking about, Fusion. Oh yeah, chat's been popping off, Leia. We busy tonight. Oh, you're saying the HP was like this in the first game, was it? I don't remember. It's been too long. The first game is a fucking blur with the details like that. That's interesting, though. Okay.
That's right, it's forbidden, so I never do that.
In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it?
Huh? Because I saw the picture of it in that newspaper article?
Nope, take another look. These photos are in black and white. Oh yeah, shit, that's right. They were like exclamation points. There were 5 exclamation points. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that was weird. In hindsight, that's very weird to think about. Take another look. These photos are in black and white. You couldn't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures.
Oh!
Hold on, his bag. Did it just move? Poor cuckoo! What the fuck did you just call me? Paul Kunka, it's a word in Kuranese that people use when they're surprised. How exotic.
You just exposed a lie! So this is the power of cross-examination, is it? Witchcraft! Burn him!
I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding.
Just a moment, though. If the accused was lying, that just makes him even more suspicious than ever.
Ah! Makes things worse for me than ever.
Like, oh my god.
Albie, are you hiding something? Please, give only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth. Darn, I just can't seem to get him to open up to me. Darn, we're rated T again. We gotta watch our language. So, accused, you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you?
Well, maybe I did take a peek one time a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room.
But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right?
Of course I wasn't.
Oh god, he's still Vic Mignogna. Ha ha, that's a lie. If you were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. And I have proof. He does? Yeah, Vic is pain. He's good. He is good, it's just weird. It's weird that of all people for him to be Vic. Like I said, weirdly enough, I actually think Vic probably would have been a better choice for Clavier than Yuri Lowenthal. What little we heard of him as Clavier didn't quite click with me. This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident. What exactly does that prove? The accused fingerprints were found on the scroll.
What? Oh no! Where is it? It's not here! I must have dropped it somewhere.
Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim. Oh, no. Then that means... Albie was there the day of the incident?
So this is the power of cross-examination.
Voice acting is weird in Ace Attorney, on like a handful of lines. I do wish there was more voice acting in these games. I really do. Like, I don't know. Like, I am a fan of most of the like now that they have actual voice actors as of Dual Destinies and not just people on the Capcom staff. I liked all the voices what little we heard of them for the most part. So, like, I kind of wish we had a full game, or you know, that the anime had bothered to keep the same voice actors and not recast everyone. Thanks, Funimation. I'm so glad you keep doing that. You liked Edgeworth's OG, not real VA voice? Most of them were fine. Most of them were fine. We didn't hear them that much, but I don't know. Like I said, Kylie Bear's well-rounded. He sounded fine as Edgeworth. Didn't have an issue with it.
The more the accused talks, the guiltier he points himself. Paints himself, he points at himself, saying, I'm guilty.
Yes, it would seem so, Your Majesty. The anime VAs? I've not heard the anime VAs. I'm sure they do okay. They're just different. He predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it. How's that supposed to help the accused? See, I told you can't trust... fuck it, they're still robots. I don't care. I'm gonna do robots next time. Just declare him guilty and get it over with.
No. Everything's going all wrong. Shadu, what should I do? What would Shadu do? Now go do that voodoo that you do.
Eric Vale's cool. I'm sure he does a fine job. I'm sure everyone does a fine job. I don't know. It's gonna be an adjustment.
As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever.
But you were impressed by it like 2 seconds ago, and you're wrong.
But armed as we are with her benevolence and insight, there's no reason to doubt his guilt.
Shadow. Is his brother a hedgehog? Unless his brother's a hedgehog, I refuse to accept that pun. Then I guess I'll just have to poke holes in this inside of hers.
By the way, this didn't prove to be a very interesting at all, Mr. Payne.
Oops.
Shadow.
My brother Shadow and my other brother Sonic.
Nevertheless, I will finally announce my verdict.
What am I checking? Art request, no reason. What did you do, Dux? Wait just a moment, Your Majesty. I haven't seen this divination seance for myself yet. I demand to know the science of your bullshit. As a defense, I have a right to check it. Oh my god, he drew Ian as Majima. It's beautiful. Perfect.
Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife.
I guess she really did give him the business. Your Majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Wright see the seance. Speaking of anime, bring Troy Baker back for Simon, please.
You do, and why is that, Mr. Payne?
You don't want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance. And then watch him tearfully beg for mercy.
Well now, that does sound fun.
I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife.
It certainly does sound worth seeing. I love watching other people suffer. Getting juicy tidbit to tell the missus.
I don't like this judge very much. He's kind of a Fruit Loop dingus. I've been reduced to juicy tidbit? Only my husband can call me that, thank you very much.
Well, for an interloper, I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. It's certainly unprecedented, but let's have the divination seance performed again. But then, right after the tearful begging, I really do have to be going.
The only tearful begging is gonna come from the prosecution when we're through. How pitiful the defense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold. Blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that await him. She just fucking, like, opens up a Snickers bar. And then says some bullshit like, Yes, there are exactly 5 peanuts in this Snickers mini. 5 equals guilty. He's guilty! Seance! There she is, her benevolence. As the boss may soon fall, you shall rise again. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Abyss, are you? I have the. Oh yeah, you're in the red. Oh shit. someone snipe? I wonder. She's... Oh, Magic 8 Ball! Alternatively, a Magic 8 Ball. She's 14 and therefore automatically stupid. I told you, shit kid. I wanted to give her shit kid and people were like, nah, fam. Follow me to my wee snow.
Your benevolence, Rayfa, Padme, Padme! Padme!
I knew I didn't like you. Alright, Queen Amidala, lay it on me!
Thank you for coming all this way once again!
Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Bob-headed attorney!
What's wrong with Padme? Insert Star Wars prequel joke here. That's not how I say it. Too fucking bad. It's close enough. I'm running. It's close enough, and I hate her already. So I'm sticking with it. Yes. It doesn't matter because it seems like they're gonna stick with Rayfa. Padme is a fucking middle name.
I am told you question the veracity of the sacred divination seance. It would seem the depths of your irreverence and blasphemy are lost on you.
I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do, your benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Albie.
You would imply the trials of this country are unfair? Oh my god. Do explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality.
What's this about fair trials with no defense attorneys and no chance for the accused to tell their story?
How dare you speak to her benevolence in that manner?
She finds my barbed hair rough and coarse and it gets everywhere! He won't stand for it, beep boop. Yikes, looks like I really stuck my foot in it this time. Punish him! Punish him! Become mascots! Become mascots! Punish him! Become mascots!
Silence, one and all.
She's standing up for me?
Be not disquieted, my people. He merely expresses his opinion.
Well, well! Her benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought. Obvious setup for her acting like a bitch.
Attorneys are ghastly creatures with souls stained black by brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm such as that are nothing worth troubling yourselves over. His opinion is worth less than dirt to me. It's fine. Don't worry your petty little heads.
Alright, I take it back.
Summon my loyal manservant Jar Jar. Oh, Raifa! Me am so muy glad to see you! None of his prattling can sway the truth of thy insights. Rest assured, he will soon see the error of his foolish ways. And Jar Jar will help.
Now then, your benevolence, the divination seance, if you would.
No Jar Jar? Yes, Jar Jar.
Certainly. Nay, nay, my robe.
I'm gonna keep pronouncing it wrong on purpose. I don't give a shit. I know they're supposed to be the other kind of A. I don't give a shit. It's funnier this way.
Oh, Holy Mother.
Oh, God!
We hold this divination seance in your name.
Back away from my computer. What the fuck is that? That ain't her voice. Excuse me? No. I refuse. You are way too young for that, kiddo. Also, order in the call. Bring in the we don't have dancing Jar Jar, so have some dancing lobsters.
Oh, Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped.
Thank you, other voice.
O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
I love swimming. You went AFK. Chat was being a shit kid. What'd you miss? Not much, pro help. She is a big fan of Fire Emblem Fates. It's fine. She has bad taste in Fire Emblem games. I mean, do you expect anything less with the way she's acting? Oh man, she made the game slow down. Good for her. Good for her. Olivia was better. You're not Yuna, and you never will be. Her best trait, her dancing, exactly. Oh man, she's got a tattoo on her back. Is that her tragic backstory that excuses her acting like a shit kid? Did they fucking Malik Blishtar her? They gave her a sick tat, way too young, and scarred her for life. Embrace the dark you call your own. Incense. Song of Ceremony. Boy's voice. Pain. Without love. Pain. I can't get enough. Pain. I like it rough because I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. What just happened? An image appeared in the pool.
A final message from the victim's soul. The last communication of his Mitama. A divination challenge has revealed this to us.
Her benevolence used her power of spirit communion to project the victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise. So what we saw in the pool just now is what Mr. Roll actually experienced. In the victim's memories, we see the accused raising a weapon up over his head. Can I make this mechanic? I don't even know it's a mechanic. It was just like they show me some words. I'm guessing we're gonna have to decipher what the hell they mean. But this is consistent with the findings of the police investigation.
There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it.
This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad. Now do you see why I'm the incredible pain? More than I can express. But even if those really are the victim's last memories, what can I do with them? There's the face of a man being utterly crushed. Oh, how long I've waited to see it. Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty?
Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. Now, are you finally convinced, Traveler? The accused is most assuredly guilty.
Am I really the only unbiased person in this goddamn country? Besides Maya, who's in the mountains training bears.
Now, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you.
Oh my god, it totally is gonna be the same shit, isn't it? As that fucking Justice League episode. Like, if we fail, we have to go down with him.
You'd be free to sink back to your own country with your tail between your legs.
The Defense Culpability Act? What at? I'ma shake my moneymaker all over that new minigame.
What? You honestly don't know?
No. Is his tie salmon pink? I thought it was red. Real talk, is his tie supposed to be pink? There's no fucking way. That is red. It's a very light shade of red, especially in this model for some reason, but that is red. No. I don't accept that. I reject your reality. What's with all the hubbub? I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to color pick that later. I don't know if I trust y'all on that. Y'all also tried to tell me that one of LaBelle's hair colors was blue and not purple. And people were wrong about that too. I'm gonna have to color pick that one later. Then I'll believe you. Color pick that one and then color pick in other models, because it's definitely been red in other games. It looks a little lighter here for some reason. But no, it's usually red. There's no fucking way.
Well, not only is he a lying, black-hearted lawyer, he's also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you'd better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him.
Yes, I think I better. The Defense Culpability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty, you will receive the same sentence as he.
DC Act? It's the DC Act. And it reminded me of something in the DCAU. The DC Comics. I'm not giving her the Angie voice. I'll break my own neck again. Did he have two different shades? I did not remember. I did not notice the main two different shades. The one I examined was definitely purple, though.
You receive the same sentence as he.
What? What kind of insane law is that? DC Comics law. That's why DC Comics sucks nowadays.
Under the DC Act, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. That's why there are so few in our country today who can admit being an attorney.
Did you clip that, Casey? Good.
That's as it should be. The history of our courts proves that. Attorneys are black-souled creatures who will only tell lies to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be cross-examined.
Okay, never mind. These people are robots. The Daleks are back. They're just a little faster. They're a little more high-tech. They blend in with the humans better. I've never felt so much hostility coming from so many sides, except for, the last case of the last game. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way?
Exterminate! Exterminate!
You fell right into my trap, Phoenix Wright. Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. With the Seance and the DC Act on my side, I'll finally get my revenge. So that's why he was so eager to have me defend Albie. Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought to me by the foothills of kura'in. I thank my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now.
Defense, know that if I rule the accused is guilty, you'll go to prison too.
I don't care. Until I check it, that's red. And even when I check it, and if it turns out to be pink somehow, it's red. That explains Albie's reaction earlier. I also don't understand. I don't understand how lawyers sharing the death penalty equals I hate you for being a lawyer. Your Majesty, isn't a prison sentence a bit lenient? After all, we're talking about treason. One should pay for such a crime with one's life. It's a fucking child. Even if he is a shit kid, and even if he were a murderer, convicting a child to death for murder, even for murder, be a bit much.
I do believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances.
The death penalty? No way. You're kidding, right, Your Majesty?
Do I look like I'm kidding? Does this look like a motherfucking game to you?
What, did Ace Attorney? No, I know Ace Attorney has never cared about convicting children, but giving a child the death penalty, that's a bit much. That would not fly in most civilized countries. But hey, this place has already proven that it's backwater and fucked up.
I'll have you put your life and your dark tainted soul on the line here.
Death? This can't be happening!
The courts of resignation. Our courts are well known as thus. In this land where my seances provide the truth and no attorneys can intervene, criminals know all they can do is resign themselves to their fate.
Oh, foreign lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused?
Hey, Ezzy, guess what happened?
What, Phoenix?
You straight up left. So I went to another country, and guess who's leading the prosecution police system?
Who?
Payne and a detective named Lang.
Load shotgun. Phoenix, get anyone you care about out of the country. They will be held to pay.
It's mine to think about in all this, too. I can't just lie down my life. What should I do?
I'm not afraid to die.
Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place?
Oh.
To help those with no one on their side?
God, it's been a while since we remembered that happened.
I can't just abandon everything I believe in. All I can do now is stand firm and fight! Well, don't hold tears back on my account, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life.
Objection!
Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act. I will defend Albie. This game is called Spirit of Justice, and I ain't afraid of no ghosts! What?
But Mr. Wright! Oh! Anime!
The defendant insists he's innocent, and not even a divination seance should be accepted without examination.
Polkunka!
Phoenix's new theme is a bop. Bustin', 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 bustin'.
But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too! Even knowing that, you still want to defend me?
I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. Is it just because they sound the same? Are y'all just dumb? I think y'all might just be dumb. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Don't stop believing.
No, see, in that one, in certain ones it looks pink, and certain ones it looks red. In that one, the color's really washed out. Yeah, like, it's very inconsistent. I'm going with red. Fuck y'all.
Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me. Though your barb jabs are proving to be more than mere jokes.
Your benevolence. Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insides out.
That voice is way too deep for her.
Insolent, disrespectful attorney.
If you really want to, if y'all want to, I'm gonna shut this argument down right now. It's Cerise. We'll meet halfway and say it's Cerise. There, I win.
You'll have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Shadow Realm!
Yeah, no. The fact is, it's too inconsistent. It keeps looking slightly different depending on the art style and the coloring used, because, like, this one is really, like, pastel looking in general. Like, his hair is much lighter, too. So it's irrelevant. It's Cerise. Phoenix's tie is Cerise. End of discussion. America.
Not a wise move, Traveler. Not wise at all. You should have taken the chance I offered to save your life. But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you'll both be parting with your heads.
Damn, damn, devil, 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 evil, 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 evil song. And we know that's how to get along. The souls of the departed speak only the truth, and I but give their messages a voice. If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it. All right, I got my deck. Simon taught me how to do this too. All right, I have a, what the fuck is a fortune lady? He said I'd be good at this because I'm good at bullshit. I don't know. Okay, shit, never mind. Where's my starter deck? I got a spellcaster somewhere. Shit. Simon plays Black Wings, if you're curious. The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head, and with the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion? That's not what the fuck were Crow's cards called? It's not Blackwing. I'm just thinking of Black Quill. I forget what the fuck Crow's deck was. Some type of fucked up bird monster that was super OP. Whatever those were, Simon plays that deck. These are the victim's experiences just before his death. As the victim's final memories, we can assume they aren't lies. So how do I break this down? Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, defense. Did you notice the words that appeared in the seance vision? Come to think of it, I did. Song of ceremony and incense. The victim's final memories are not limited to sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch, all is laid before the pool of souls. So what Mr. Rawl experienced with his five senses appears as the visions in the vision as words, right? Precisely! And by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity. Works for me! I can use all the extra information I can get. Now, to find a connection between her insights and the seance vision. Your benevolence, I ask you, please show me the seance vision again. Hey guys, let's watch the dance again. Very well. The aroma. Alright. So incense is just something he smelled, I'm guessing. Wait a minute. Her benevolence said after the morning dance of devotion earlier, didn't she? Isn't there something off about that? I used these arrows to select the insight I think is off. Yeah, this is the insight that sounded funny. Now I'll just carefully compare this insight with the seance vision. If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll tap select. This is part of vision that contradicts the insight. I just select that sensation I think is inconsistent and then present it. I mean, I say that, but I actually,
Objection!
I don't think we're winning. I don't think we are either. Wait just a ding-dong minute!
Yes, what is it, Barbtad?
You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right?
That's right. What of it?
Then isn't it strange that Mr. Rawl could still hear the Song of Ceremony?
Oh my, you're absolutely right.
She's fallible.
Burn her!
Is that all that troubles you? He just had his AirPods in. Don't worry about it. What the victim heard was just a practice run of the Song of Ceremony.
Practice run? The fuck you talking about?
Mr. Payne, if you would. I'm done talking to him now.
Certainly allow me to explain. The incident occurred in the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During that time, the singers were practicing in the performance hall.
Does this mean the judge is actually Davros in disguise? Yes, it does. We really cannot trust this judge. I don't trust this judge as far as I can throw him.
Precisely. I was there as well, so I can corroborate this statement.
I see. So what the victim heard was that practice session.
Ah, there goes my contradiction. Okay, so they were practicing in this performance hall. Must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing.
However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me.
Ask away, your majesty.
It's a big temple. The performance hall and the treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room?
Shit, you're right. That is a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how familiar am I with the Limbless Hajime Dojin? I've seen the cover. I know it exists. I've not read it personally, nor do I have any intention of ever doing so. But I have unfortunately seen the cover on several occasions, and it's no bueno every time it happens.
Your majesty, have you forgotten?
You read it? Why would you read it, Fusion? What the fuck?
There are speakers in every room of the temple, including the treasure room. Accordion, I play the accordion.
Leia, what the fuck? Oh my god. I refuse that she's not allowed to be a Kura'in main. I'm a Kura'in main. Pro help, don't even worry about it. Pro help, don't even look into it. Trust me, you'll be happier in the long run.
Oh, that's right!
Speakers, for what purpose?
It's a shame because that artist has some fan art that is not nearly as fucked up. That person's art is very pretty from other shit of it I've seen, but it's also just the fact that they have a Limbless Hajime Dojin.
Are you serious, Mr. Wright? Go to jail?
God damn it. I even have jail on this monitor? What's that look like? Yeah, okay, fine. Horse Jotaro Dojin? That I haven't heard of. What the fuck? Oh, God. Where the fuck y'all looking? Ugh.
Are you serious, Mr. Wright? There to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple.
That's why the victim could hear the Song of the Ceremony in the seance vision. It was the practice run going on in the performance hall, heard over the speakers. I know that because shut up.
You didn't read it? I didn't say you read about it, but I'm saying I've never even heard of that one. Oh my god.
Thank you for your explanation, Your Benevolence. That makes perfect sense, even to a feeble-minded old man like me.
The lobsters are in jail. I don't think we need the lobsters. Do we need order and lobsters? Or do we need horny jail and lobsters at the same time? I don't think we do.
Think nothing of it.
Now, if you would mind, could you please alter your insights for us?
Very well.
I thought it was a vision from the gods. I thought this was supposed to be a vision from the gods. How the fuck you just alter it?
I think I'm getting the hang of this. If I point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly. So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock out maybe I can knock all of her insights out after all. Possible title, Limbless Horse. Oh no.
I specialize in magic editing. I use Adobe Wizardry. It's expensive, but oh my god, it works so well.
Oh. Try using pause to temporarily stop the vision. Let me look up my buttons. Let me look up my button configurations. Oh god. Left and right are F and H. For some reason. Okay, never mind. Oh boy. Oh boy, controls. Let's see what'll actually be easy to remember. Well, bad news. It's not working. I went offline for a second. Don't think so. Uh-oh. That's not good. Could tap the screen. I'm tapping away. Oh, I didn't even see fucking pulse lit up. I'm a dumbass. Don't mind me. There we go. I paused the vision. I did not even notice. Notice the pause thing lighting up. My bad. Use it touching the flashing panels. Jump to different parts in the vision. Try moving the Mitama mark at the flashing red panel here. What? Okay. Now that I know how to get around in seance visions, I find inconsistency between the insights and the vision. This mechanic is very confusing. Could the thumbnail be Goro, Ian? Possibly. I mean, if it's gonna be a thumbnail on Yakuza episode, it doesn't need to be one here. Why did Boy's voice suddenly get so much bigger? Possible title, Edgeworth burns everything. Yeah, I really don't, immediately don't like this mechanic. Seems a little too busy. Obviously not debating that part. All for Limbless Horse. Limbless Horse is still a front runner as far as I'm concerned. That also means I have to actually remember it after the stream is over. And get past this. Swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. Need help? Possibly, because I genuinely don't understand this mechanic, like, at all. Like, this seems way too layered. I also see literally no issue with any of this. That's not helping. Like, I don't understand how any of these would be suspicious. It's like the mood matrix, but I have to match the vision and text manually. I get that, but like, this is a lot more broad, if you know what I mean. Like, the emotion shit was pretty straightforward.
I watched it in motion. I've watched this vision several times. I am not watching it again. I get it. Is it specific enough that you have to do it at specific parts? Because the part where Boy's voice got really loud for some... Like, would that mean anything? Because, like, all of a sudden, Boy's voice fucking blows up. Want the panel or the testimony? Yes. Yeah, this feels like it's gonna end up being the video from Apollo Justice, but as a regular gameplay mechanic. and I don't know how to feel about that. I know I have to match a contradiction with a text. I'm saying I see none. I'm saying, 1, I see none, and 2, how specific is it? I thought it was just a matter of, like, finding which one of these statements, like, each one counted as a different one. Like, this was the way I skipped traveling to them. But I'm asking, is it actually so specific that I need to pause it on moments like that where, like, stuff is big? It is, okay. Okay, so that's fucking weird. That Boy's voice goes away and then comes back blown the fuck up. And again, he's just bringing the thing down. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what's wrong with any of this. Did they explain the sudden blackout? I mean, they're gonna say it was him dying, right? Bigger the words, the bigger the sound. It won't be like the video once I understand. Second testimony line. What is the testimony part? This part? Yeah, this feels very let's watch the video again, and I already kind of hate it. Okay, no, I guess it goes black and then he feels the pain, I guess. Fucking what? Now see, this is the part I'm not getting. Like, what the fuck do I point to in this situation? Sight? Oh, the background cast is a thing. It's not just the words. Okay, alright, that's weird. Yeah, I don't like this. You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, correct?
Of course, as anyone with eyes can see.
Well, pardon my French, but you're fucking wrong.
It's too confusing, yeah. I did not even realize you could click on stuff other than the words. So yeah, no, that is in no way, shape, or form like the mood matrix from the last one. That is way, way too in-depth for what it is. That is literally turning the fucking let's watch the video thing again into a regular mechanic. And I don't like that.
What?
Your benevolence, please take another look at the exact moment of the victim felt pain.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Everything goes black, and then only after that the victim's feet feels pain.
Inconceivable!
You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. This places the order of the events at odds with what you say happened.
My word!
Pukuka! You're benevolent. What is the meaning of this?
I cannot be wrong. My insights are beyond fallacy.
If what the defense says is true, this is a very grave matter indeed.
So real talk, if he turns out to be innocent, does that mean she gets executed? by our own logic, surely, right? Well, no, I guess she, unless she ends up playing go into bat for whoever the actual culprit is, evil, Indian Jesus. Then I guess not. Damn it.
I'm never wrong. I was prom queen. Forgive me, your benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply can't ignore.
Now, let's not be too hasty, Your Majesty. I think I can clear this up.
We can hope it gets better, I hope, because that was, that's very iffy.
You have something to add, Mr. Payne?
1,000 apologies. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear. And that would be... On the day of the... That was my impression of you. Did you like it? On the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout, in one part of the temple.
Evil Indian Jesus? Oh yeah, shit, Jux, you weren't here for that.
As I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. The power outage must be why the victim's field of vision went dark.
When was this power outage? Any money says it's not at the same time as you claim the practice was.
Blech. I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind.
Super Mecha Death Christ!
Fuckers! Fuckers!
I wish Super Mecha Death Christ would come in and lay waste to this hellhole.
Or rather, you knew all along. I'd only letting it now slip at its convenience. Letting it slip down at its convenient, Pain.
I'm just laughing thinking about Super Mecha Death Christ, don't mind me.
The power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers. Hi, Noodle.
Oh, there was a blackout there as well? Well now, that explains everything. Oh, thank God, I'm not fallible.
What do you mean, your benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us, if you would.
The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head.
I see, that makes perfect sense, your benevolence.
So the victim was struck after the lights went out.
How the fuck did the kid see? I was gonna say, yeah, actually, wait a minute, that's a very good point. How, yeah, actually, I need to know. She's Rex's age. She's Rex's age. I'll work on my female shit kid voice. We'll see. We'll see. I'm watching you, young lady.
The depth of your insight is awe-inspiring, your benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone!
She's Rexy! She's Rexy! She could be Rex's lover if Rex would actually meet a girl his own age.
Hey, I want to live long and prosper too! I like Star Trek!
Enough applause, you flatter me.
Now, your benevolence, in light of this new information...
Yes, of course, I will alter my insight.
Thyra won't let me be with a girl my own age. She says I need an older woman to take care of me, and that's the only thing that suits my manly protagonist needs. So much for my inconsistency. At least I was able to draw out some new info. With new info comes the chance to find new inconsistencies. Now to compare the insights with the...
God damn it, stop making me look at the vision, please. I doubt... Did he actually give me He didn't actually give me any information on it. I'd love to know what time that blackout actually was. Did they tell me in the new info? I don't want to waste more hours. There's a power outage that doesn't explain something that was supposed to still be going on. Oh, yeah. No, like, I figured that out. Yeah, he heard the real thing clearly. Just not sure which way to go about proving that. I guess just something where the Song of Ceremony is there. And then, the fact that the blackout had begun. Oh no, it needs to actually be while the blackout's happening. Come on.
Objection!
Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. Your benevolence, as impressive as your spirit communion power is, it's not infallible.
You never know when to stop talking, do you?
You love the cross-examination theme in this game? Yeah, I'd love to hear it. We haven't been able to cross-examine anyone barely. We've been stuck with this new mechanic that I think I already hate.
I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of kura'inism.
Defense, watch what you say! If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind.
It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums. But maybe I'm the one who needs to learn when to stop talking. Or I'm not the one who needs to learn how to stop talking. That sounded spot on my head.
What malarkey?
Who taught you that word? That is not a word I expected to come out of your mouth, young lady.
It's like a malark that's just childish enough to be believable coming from 14-year-old, but I don't know. It sounds really weird coming out of it. Yeah, she's like a princess or some shit. Exactly, Pumpkaboo.
I believe you said a few moments ago. The victim could hear the Song of Ceremony thanks to the temple's speakers.
That's something I expect. That's the kind of word I expected Bobby to say.
But then how do you explain how the victim could still hear the Song of Ceremony even after the power went out?
Oh!
This contradiction of facts can only mean the Song of Ceremony Mr. Raoul heard was not coming from the speakers.
What? Impossible.
What are you saying? That the song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation. But the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall. Right? The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless...
You mean to say...
Yep. The treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. It must have been somewhere else, somewhere closer to the performance hall.
What?
You can't be serious!
There is a glaring contradiction that claims the her benevolence and the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists this case be thoroughly re-examined.
What? No!
This is completely unprecedented! An inconsistency in her benevolence's insights? Unbelievable!
Heed not his forked tongue, your majesty. These are but the claims of the corrupt lawyer, a feeble ruse from a feeble mind. Oh shit, bye-bye, MD. Love ya, have a good one.
But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable. We can't just turn a blind eye to it.
But the defense assertion is, in the end, meaningless.
Doesn't this case imply Payne is using a kid to get at and kill Phoenix? Oh, he absolutely is. Yeah, no, Payne's a bigger piece of shit than we thought.
Even if the location of the murder turns out to be different, it doesn't change what we've seen in the moment of the murder.
Indeed, the accused is standing right in front of the victim. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insights still stand.
Hate to admit it, but she's right. The seance mission still makes the situation look really grim for Albie. I doubt even the defense can dream up an explanation as to why. Good night, Kiwi. Love you. You have an excellent evening. The accused had his hands up over his head. Well, the defense dares to dream of making out of this nightmare alive. You what? You can't dream. That's illegal.
You still insist on trying to tear down my insights, do you? You better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if we find out you're just wagging it.
Of course I can back up my claim. Just as soon as I think of something.
You appear to be fully prepared to bench. As the embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try and prove your claim. As long as you're willing to stake your life on it.
I concur, Your Majesty. Prepare the tongue shears. Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
Yes, let's have the bailiff fetch them. I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement. Chop, chop.
Stop it! I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure he won't miss one. Yikes! These people are actually serious. Who told you about my multiple tongues? Only Edgeworth knows that. Think, Phoenix, think. Other than raise a weapon, why wouldn't Albie have his hands up like that?
We need to adopt this kid and make her stop being a Rexy. I fucking hope. I fucking hope she's not this unbearable the whole game. Because right now she's both a female Rex and her stupid vision mechanic. I'm not really feeling it, so I hope for her sake she gets better. I don't set out looking to hate characters. I don't like doing it. I hope she proves me wrong.
So that's why.
I hope she proves me wrong and ends up going in the pile. They never have enough kids.
The reason the defendant had his hands up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo. What explains why Albie had his hands raised above his head?
There's a man with a gun over there telling me I've got to be scared.
As in the seance vision, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. I witnessed the defendant raise both his hands over his head yesterday.
You did? Where'd you see such a thing?
When the police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest.
Oh, are you saying?
Did all the mods leave for the night? Yeah. I think, I don't know. I think Jadena might still be here. Java seems to be gone and the best is gone.
Hey, Edgy!
Yes, Phoenix?
So Payne also tried to kill me by forcing a death sentence on a child I was protecting.
Excuse me for a moment. I've got a shotgun! Donate now and I'll do a musical stream? Yeah, sure. I already fucking promised to play Among Us. I'm a rebel without a cause. I'll do a whole musical stream too.
The victim was a security guard and an armed one at that. The defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie. That's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air. Potemkin? I'm actually planning to main Faust, but Potemkin looks cool too. It's a valid choice.
Nova play Among Us if enough money gets donated that I can buy a PS5. Yep, that was what I promised yesterday.
Who would have thought the seance vision could be interpreted that way?
You were busy having sex with your girlfriend, Java? Wow. Wow. Interesting. Fucking gave us of you to your job alone. I think Case, like I said, I think Janae might still be here. He's just quiet.
That's not possible. It can't be.
Not bad for a total knockout. How dare that lawyer devil go against her benevolence? He made her faint. He's no better than that traitorous snake Dirk. Traitorous snake Dirk. Who dat? Is that Jesus?
Dirk. Oh my god, Java and JC and Pro help. Wow. Java, no. You poor... Oh. Don't bully Java. He's fine.
No, I can't believe it. A contradiction in one of my insights? There has to be some kind of a mistake. I won't accept it.
Your benevolence, I won't accept it either. It goes against all we hold sacred. Throw him in jail immediately, your less majesty. What?
Oh, did Spice get you with that one before? Make it pay!
They're the infidels! They're the infidels! These people are definitely not my fans right now.
Come on! Fuck it. And then fucking Grandmaster Maya kicks in the door and throws her hat in for her. Surely she's got some sway with these people, right?
I said peace!
Is this still Citra? Yes.
Y'all son of the fuck down! I got this one! Everyone, please calm down.
Huh? Is he? Judge, you actually gonna be cool? Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment.
We fixed the robots. No, this game just runs better. There were no robots in the first place. I don't know what the big difference is, but again, Citra/3DS emulation is just weird. Some games run perfect, some games can't run at all. This game apparently runs very well. It was just dual destinies.
No, I can't charge him with I can't charge him with least majesty.
What the fuck does that mean?
What? What? Why not, Your Majesty?
He was simply following the proper procedures for defending the accused.
Oh, okay, Indian Judge, you alright, you alright.
There's nothing unlawful about that.
But, Your Majesty, don't you want to wrap this trial up quickly? Why not just give your verdict, then you can go home and make it up to your wife?
We can end the trial now. Now we just learned the new information about the case.
What? Your Majesty, not you too! You would honestly entertain the idea that my insights contain a contradiction?
Truly, it is shocking. In the 20 plus years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency, and it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law.
You dare go against the royal priestess, you non-believer? Oh my god. Oh my god, kill the infidels, am I right?
No, my faith is as strong as ever. I just also still have brain cells.
We're adopting the judge, yes.
But I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial. If you insist on interfering with that process, your benevolence. I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom. Royal priestess or not.
Dude, what a cool guy!
What? I'll have you know.
Your benevolence. Please acquiesce in this, your benevolence. Or else a royal spanking will be in order.
Looks could kill. My pain, your thrill. I will have you know, I summoned 6 Dimitris. I won't forgive this offense, Barbed Head. I do not admit defeat. I refuse.
Bailiff, please see her benevolence out. And take away her Barbie dream house while you're at it.
You can't do that! Yerby Tama will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm. The demons there will, they'll pluck the barbs right off your stupid head. I hope your suffering will be super duper painful. And I hope they throw you in a lake of burning fire. Yeah, and then,
Yeah, that's a teenage girl, alright. Oh, Phoenix. You complete me.
I live inside you forever.
Now then, defense. Mr. Light, was it?
Get her an iPad? No, take away her iPad.
No McNuggies and Talking Tom Rio, lady.
That's right, Your Majesty. Phoenix Wright.
Of course, Mr. Wright, my apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we can proceed with arguments.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
She prefers to summon Edelgards. Of course she does.
Yes, but do not misunderstand me.
You don't condone kids having iPads at a very early age? Me neither, JC. I think it's kind of fucked up that somebody get them that early. They don't need to be getting addicted to technology to that extent that soon.
This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so don't even think about lying to this court.
I understand, Your Majesty. Ooh, maybe now we can finally run a real trial. Arguments, Your Majesty.
Why can I not stop burping these last few days?
Very well, I accept your challenge. What's with him? Oh, the look on your face, Mr. Wright. It's just... it's just too hilarious. That's my face, sir.
What's so funny, Mr. Payne?
The defense still doesn't get it. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him in this case instead. What do you mean by that, prosecutor?
This Payne is way worse than his brother. I was gonna say, yeah, they are two different ones. Like, the other Payne was a fucking tool, too, but yeah, I definitely think Vic here might be a little worse. Old people do that, or parents who don't want to waste time with their kids. Exactly, yeah, JC. Like, it's the equivalent of those parents who just raise their kids on TV. Oh my god! Oh my god. I never thought I'd say this, guys, but I think until we get partnered, we might have to seriously consider an emote substitution. And believe it or not, I think it might be time to trade in the queen. Why? Because we've got the new, younger, and hipper princess right here! Heir to the throne, baby! Heir to the throne! America! And she's committed. She is committed to her cause. She went the extra mile. She's got full makeup and everything. This girl is going places, let me tell ya. That's the thumbnail. This is probably the thumbnail. I told you, it's Chief Prosecutor. Adel Clown daughter? Oh, I knew this day would come. Clown. The cooler clown. Because that's the point to focus on right now. The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this your majesty. Thank you, Java. Holy shit. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused?
Ooh!
Oh, indeed. Because the accused was about to commit the theft. A theft, even.
What did you miss, Noodle? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Blink and you'll miss it.
It's the only logical explanation. We found the heir to the throne. What? That does sound pretty logical, actually. It doesn't help the accused situation at all. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty.
Yes, I have to agree.
Allow me to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through.
You need to see that again? Okay, good God.
Mr. Roll came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure.
Someone post a high-res Adelcloud in the stream chat. Does anyone have it? I still have it.
The guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room. Ah!
Oh no, yeah, Adel Clown, not Rafa. Ray-Faye. Whatever happened to Faye, Ray? The original files got fucked up. I have it. 1 second. I can find it in like 2 seconds. It's in my exploitable folder somewhere. Just gotta find her. There she is. Alright, I'll drop this in the Alright, there we go. Now both Clown Rafa and Clown Edelgard, the high-res version, are in the group, the live stream chat. We could. If anyone use those at your leisure, I guess, assuming it's okay with John, because he actually made those originally. A hand truck for moving heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with that. And after all that hard work, knocked down those insights. Back to the old familiar corner once more.
Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal?
Also here, oh shit, thank you, Secrets. Get us out of jail.
I'm drawing a total blank here. I hope you're ready to climb that scaffold.
I asked you a question, Defense.
I got nothing. I can't think of any grounds for an objection. Only thing I can think to do is ask the defendant himself what happened. I don't know if Albia cooperate with me or not.
I would hope he'd see at this point, after everything we've already said, that we're in her corner. Like, we're willing to risk the death penalty for him, so come on. Come on, people were already trying to insist you're not a shit kid, so prove me wrong.
Will you tell us what really happened?
Yeah, it really doesn't. Yeah, chat being in horny jail does not really matter in this layout.
You don't have to say anything, accused. Fall for his evil trap, and you'll only dirty your own soul. Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry.
Why? Why won't he trust me? Is this it? Is this really the end for both of us?
And now Grandmaster Maya breaks down the door.
Everybody in the 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me! Maya, I'm sorry.
Please, 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 God, I need this. I need this so bad. Please.
I never met a real lawyer before. Everybody always told me they're bad. Bad people who help dirty criminals go free. I never thought a lawyer would actually try and help me. Would actually believe in me. Would risk his own life for me. I never would have even imagined it.
Albie.
So that's why I lied, to try and save myself. But I'm not gonna lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm gonna believe in you too.
Okay. Aw. Yeah, okay, so nothing, no tragic backstory bullshit. It's just lawyers are just shit-talked that much in this hellhole that he thought they were evil. Okay, good God. Yeah. It only took Phoenix putting his life on the line for him to realize, oh, my country's just dumb, but alright. What?
Allow me to explain!
Now we're talking! Time to finally get to the bottom of things!
To be honest, I went into the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box.
Even though the temple told you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Mr. Roll even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful, the way it glows in the dark, I couldn't help myself.
Wait, it glows in the dark?
Okay, so that's not what you were holding, clearly.
That's right, it's covered in the special mineral called fluorinite. Makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did? Think of the money! Our economy is garbage! They're stupid!
If only he applied such passion to telling me the truth earlier.
On the day of the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room again, when I ran into Mr. Rawl on the ground stairs.
So, those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision?
No, they were the great stairs that connect to the hallway.
Finding beats online for your app is hard work. Oh, I imagine. That's why I'll never actually release my my LP or EP, whatever the difference is. Yo, gangsta.
Makes sense. The vision wasn't clear enough to show us that he was to show us what was at the top of the stairs.
All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up, but Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had a scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Just then, the power went out. So I took that chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life, even now when I try to think back on it. All I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. That must have been when I dropped the notice scroll.
Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body. Did Mr. Roll say anything to you about when you ran into him on the stairs? What is it, Albie?
I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Did you steal it, he said.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anyone even would believe me.
A grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief.
Objection!
But that might have just been the victim's misunderstanding.
Where there's smoke, there's fire, as they say. The victim must have had good reason to be suspicious of the accused.
Why does every new piece of information have to seem so incriminating?
Shadow? What should I do, Shadow?
And what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands? In the course of his rounds, the victim must have noticed the treasure had been stolen. And then, just after that, he ran into the accused. I'll be your guide.
No! That's not what happened!
Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused.
Oh!
Puppy? Puppy! Dog! Excuse me!
What now?
Oh! Oh! I can't believe he named his dog after Shadow the Hedgehog. What a fuck.
Hey! Shadow, down, boy!
Well, what do we have here?
I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow.
Oh, Mitsukiri! You nearly gave me a heart attack.
So that's what was making his back move.
Same, dude. Can you quiet that yappy mutt down?
Shadow says that Mr. Roll made a mistake.
You can understand the dog. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense.
About that pain, you see, once you got humiliated in that first trial, and ran off to Tex India, you kind of missed some shit, my dude.
I beg your pardon? You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you?
Funny you should mention that, Your Honor. Of course not, Your Majesty. Yet.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
clown, the cooler clown. Oh my god, bro, help, thank you. It's perfect. Do I need to put this one up on stream too? I probably not, but I'm gonna. It's perfect. Oh my god. It's perfect. Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Beautiful. Okay. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment of your sanity there for a second. Can that be the thumbnail? If it'll fit. That one might be a little illegible with a thumbnail because the screen's a lot smaller. But it's definitely gonna have to be something related to Clown Fa, as I'm going to start calling her, I guess. I think I better reassess my strategy and fast. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim or was sunk. While it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, it doesn't mean somebody else shouldn't have struck the victim at the time. Couldn't have, or whatever. I don't know. If you're going to go that far, then I hope this means you have another angle of approach ready. Exactly. I mean, who but the accused, standing in front and center, could have done it? We haven't met any other characters, unless you can back up your claim. It's nothing more than conjecture. I can't believe Edelgard now even fails at being a clown. Well, she has nothing now. Nothing left. I'm not here at all. I don't exist here. At all. This is so sad. This is so sad. Alexa, play that one circus music that got a copyright claim on my video that one time. Alright, come on, Phoenix. Think of something convincing. Where else could the victim have been struck from? Welcome to the family, Rayfa. Welcome to the family. You're gonna fit in just fine here. I've not tried to save state this entire time. It's probably about time. Replace Adelcon with the Rayfa emote? God, I almost want to. I almost want to, but I would feel kind of bad. Edelgard's been such a staple for so long. I have to. He could have gotten him from behind, I guess. When the defendant with the defendant standing in front of the victim. I could keep both, but that would mean getting rid of someone else. Like, what emote would we get? We have a very limited slots until we get partnered, remember. I could either make someone a tier 2 or 3, or I would have to kick off either Sebastian, Maya, Dorothy, Tsubasa, or Edelgard. Like, we only have 5 emotes. I hate it. Tell your friends about the stream, kids! Make bot accounts if you have to. We need to get 75 viewers on average to get partnered. Someday. Surely. Isn't it possible the victim could have been struck from behind? From behind, you say? I see. She could be a tier 2. She could be a tier 2. Who's our tier 2? Nobody's a tier 2 right now. Our tier 2s are Bad Hair Guy and Demetrica. I would be willing to get rid of Bad Hair Guy at this point. Bad Hair Guy was fun, but like we have too much fun with the clowns at this point. Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility. Good, now at least I have some breathing room. I only support the bots in this instance because fucking going from averaging 5 viewers to averaging 75 viewers is fucking ridiculous. And it's just never gonna happen unless I deliberately do nothing but like super popular shit to bring in people, and I don't want to do that. It's false advertising.
Who do you suppose it could have been?
Oh, the true culprit, naturally, the one who committed the theft and murder.
The true culprit? I suppose you have a true timeline events to go along with that.
I should have known I'd have to explain everything.
Put a fake hair off the model and pretend it's me, oh my god. Become a VTuber is the obvious answer. Alright, if we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, that means... After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Owl appeared making his rounds. I imagine the culprit quickly hid in the storeroom on the other end of the hallway. You're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture. I'm gonna look for something to base it on right now. Albie, when you ran into Mr. Rowell in the hallway, was there anyone around the storeroom area?
I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of that hallway.
I see. Swing and a miss. Did you see something, boy? Where's the bad man hiding? Where's the bad man hiding?
Oh, Shadow says someone was there.
I see. Thank you for that. Too bad his testimony is inadmissible. You think this is a motherfucking joke? She is Rayfro. Rayfro is also pretty funny. Your Twitch profile is now has the queen as your icon. Abyss, very good. Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see this other person. But that doesn't mean the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway. Objection! Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I will enjoy watching you sink. What are you talking about? Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in that hallway at the time of the incident. How can you make that assertion? Because there was a witness, a very reliable eyewitness. What? I mean, to be fair, if Indian Jesus came up to me and said he saw a crime, I would be inclined to believe him, rather than think he was a suspect. Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand. Calling an eyewitness to the stand? It's been decades since that's happened. Unlike the defense's witness, you can rest assured that there are no pets involved. And that was a low blow. Very well, I'll allow it. And now for something we've not heard in quite some time. Bring the witness to the stand. I feel so old. Jesus Christ, superstar. Witness, please state your name and occupation. I'm doing the guy from Giant Bomb Blinking, the blonde guy who does like the really weird blink. That's a big meme, Drew. I'm doing that. Please, Lupin, adding apostrophes makes our name foreign. His name can barely fit. Look at his name in the actual text box. Look how tightly kerned together it is. It could barely fit. Oh my god. Jesus. Pees'lub. Oh, pees'lub and understanding. Pees'lub and understand. Good god. What about love, peace, and chicken grease, man? You're a fucking fraud. Wow. Alright, fucking... Please, love, peace, love, and understanding. Yeah, I get it. I get it now that it's not spelled dumb with apostrophes randomly inserted everywhere. God. Fuck it, I don't care. He's Jesus. He's Jesus. But also looks like a fucking bro or whatever. Phosphorus in his free time, he shoots himself. Stuck himself in the body. Wires coming out of it. I understood that reference. Hippie voice. Peace, love, and understand it's the name. I'm like
Temple's head monk. Can you dig? Shaka bra. Oh, if it isn't instructor and understanding, you're the eyewitness?
Instructor? Not only is Mr. and Understanding Temple's head monk, but he's also a renowned Damalin expert. Sorry to ask, but what's a Damalon? Is that what you people call the Daleks? When you saw this guy's name, you threw your 3DS down and walked away. I don't blame you.
Check it. Here she is, my groovy serenader. My one and only groovy, right?
Ah, my son-in-law plays that thing better.
The blonde guy from Road to El Dorado. Oh, God. I mean, what's his fuck from Persona 3?
When dragon and tiger battle.
That's the song from the Dance of Devotion, apparently.
He wishes he was Clavier with that guitar fucking right. Poser.
Right on, brother. The Song of Ceremony. It's psychedelic. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl here. You dig?
The Song of Ceremony, the song that was played at the time of the murder.
Oh, Holy Mother, may the righteous sounds of my Damalon serve as my offering to you.
Y'all wanna know real music bit you in the face?
Wonderful, a great performance as always.
I'm voting this guy off the island.
Yeah, Clavier played his guitar better, and his guitar was imaginary.
This is my thing, oh my bag. I make instruments speak, baby.
That's not gonna work on me.
By the by, magistrate boss. No Damalon class today.
No, I'm afraid this trial has gone into overtime. Thanks to the lawyer over there.
Boo! Boo this guy! Boo! Clavier played it better when it was on fire! They have horrible taste. I believe it.
Like, it's fine. This doesn't even faze me. My son-in-law is a way better guitar player. I ain't gonna be impressed by this bullshit. My actual son is a better singer, and my son-in-law is a better guitar player. You got nothing. Class judge wanted to attend was a Damalon lesson, apparently.
Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust the lawyer man, or the man, or that man. The transgressors against the Holy Mother have to be brought to justice.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. and Understanding, the treasure's keeper. You must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen.
That's the sound I made when I was surprised. It was so not cool.
Never trust that man, Tyler.
Keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, Mr. and Understanding.
Sold that man. Hey, Casey got it. I've been doing a little bit of research. I've been looking into Guilty Gear a little bit, and that man is the name that keeps coming up. I don't know who that man is. I just know he's apparently responsible for everything bad that happens in that universe.
That's right, brother. This here's the one and only treasure box key.
I also may or may not have gotten the older version, Guilty Gear XR, Revelator, or whatever. I may or may not have bought that on digitally on PSN because it was like $10.
I keep it on me at all times. Can you dig? But the sneaky thief went and cracked open that sucker anyway. Total bummer, man. So
that's the key to the treasure box, is it?
We gotta listen to that lecture today. I definitely want to listen to that lecture. I don't know if it'll be on stream or not. If we do it on stream, it might have to... If we do listen to that Guilty Gear lecture on stream, it's gonna have to be like fucking like a half an hour a day or some bullshit like that. Like break it up into chunks.
You know it, baby. It's called the Magatama Key. It's a historical artifact to boot.
Your first thought was, have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? This man has acquired powers of the Dark Gundam with the help of Kyoji!
It's been passed down from the head monk to head monk for generations at temple and shit.
There's some rough language in that video. Oof. Right. Define rough. I can deal with rough. But like, what is rough?
The Magatama key?
Nothing someone who frequents 4chan can't deal with? Okay. Alright. That's no problem for me, but I don't know about watching it on stream then. Just various uses of the the other F word. Okay. Alright. I can deal with that. I don't know if anyone else can, but...
Now someone's jacked the treasure on my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. How am I ever gonna face Her Holiness again?
It's fine, you won't have to face her for a long time. She's in her room with no bobbies.
Oh, Holy Mother, please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb.
Why do I always get the far out ones? Goddamn hippies! Mr. and Understanding, you witnessed the accused and the victim head into the treasure room.
You know it, baby. Best believe I scoped that tiny transgressor.
Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw?
If I want to watch on stream, your F-word makes you uncomfortable, Spice. That's valid. Understandable. Like I said, it's 3 hours long, so I could not watch it in one big chunk. Unless that's all I decide to do for that night, probably. But we'll see.
To bring justice against the transgressor, man. Yes, of course, I'll do all I can. In the name of Her Holiness, I vow to sing naught but the truth. I swear to bring... Hit me!
Just watch it at times 2 speed. Yeah, sure. Hi, Shin. Oh, shit, happy birthday, my dude. Sorry for not making it earlier. You're good. I hope you had a wonderful day.
After the morning of the dance of devotion, to go back to my chamber, I got the notion. Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room, hey, hey. Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear. Anyone to the treasure room goes near. Albie was the only one. Albie was the only one. Before the blackout, one other than Raoul. Only Albie through the treasure room did stroll.
Play Wonderwall! Tell me I was hallucinating that. Oh my god. His rhymes are awful. He's got no fucking rhythm. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we gotta get Maya back to school, this asshole.
Like, can you believe Mr. Roll bit the big one after that? Harsh, man. Totally killed my buzz.
I share your sentiments. I, too, have been killed by the buzz. You were the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. And Understanding?
What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness, then.
That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people!
press everything for some hilarious bits. Oh my god. Third favorite first case culprit. He seems like a fucking goofer. I can understand that. Maya's in the mountain, so she isn't far. Yeah, she's just gotta climb down. She's just gotta hitch her ride with her new bear friend Wojtek.
Circuit box near my chambers. I'm always the man for the job. You feel me? Oh, you're really feeling it, bro?
The breakers are in the first floor hallway in front of the storeroom.
Dolly and Kristoff ballad. God, I forgot. Yeah, I mean, they totally do count. It's just weird. Like, yeah, they're in a completely different echelon. Still convinced that there is Teddy. Wojtek would be funnier.
On the way out, I got a whiff of something funky. Blood, man. Really harsh my mellow. I was fucking joking ad-libbing bullshit like that. You're actually going for it. Oh my god, my dude. Could you be any more stereotypically hippie? I knew something wasn't kosher. So I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. It was like, whoa, man. There was poor Mr. Roll, dead as a doornail.
I was gonna say, yeah, shit, that's right. Teddy is voiced by Phoenix's voice actor. They're both Sam Riegel. We can't do that. That'd be like crossing the streams.
Hey, Nick, I found this bear. He reminds me of you. Don't know why. There's something about him.
Sure rocked roll. In the interval between the end of the dance of devotion and the blackout. The only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. So you see, Mr. And the standards unassailable count is what led to the accused arrest. Sam Riegel caption. Sam Riegel school. Don't mind me, I'm typing down the episode title. Is the episode title still Limbless Horse? I think it's still Limbless Horse. Like, the game is apparent. This game apparently runs fine with Firefox open. So I can actually take notes and shit again.
Hold it! Isn't it possible the murder took place before the end of the Dance of Devotion? I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance. He was? Would you like some proof? How's this? A photo taken by a tourist of the morning dance of devotion. Hippie Jesus and his limbless Hippie Jesus and his limbless horse. I take notes on Firefox? No, I'm just too lazy to open Notepad, so I type limbless horse in the search bar without actually searching it.
My, what graceful dancing. I can almost hear the sound of Mr. and understand it's Dalman now. Dalman, whatever.
Payne's right, that's Mr. Roll on duty.
Yeah, it's running much better than Dual Destinies, which I kept hearing. It's still weird, because like they don't look that different. Like, if anything, this game looks a little more graphically intensive than Dual Destinies, and yet it's running so much better. Like I said, the 3DS is just fucking weird, man. Do not accidentally search that. I will not accidentally search that. I will not hit enter no matter what I do. Don't worry, I do this all the time. The only time I actually went through with a search is that one time I did it. I left a note for an Apollo episode. There was a line in the actual playthrough called Lord Daddy, and I was like, okay, I'm naming the episode Lord Daddy, and then people were like, because it's in the actual game, other people have probably named their episodes that, and I'm like, shit, you're right. Well, let me just find out. So I started to type in Lord Daddy, and it auto-completed with Lord Daddy Farquaad. So of course I had to find out what the fuck was happening. And the episode ultimately ended up being called Lord Daddy Farquaad, instead of just Lord Daddy. It actually was not anything dirty. It was just weird Farquaad memes. Sam Riegel is in the Ace Attorney anime, but is Furio Tigre. Oh my god, what assholes! So they bothered to get the in-game voice actor back, but just for a stupid gag. Like, haha, because Furio Tigre is the imposter. Oh, that makes me sad. It's cool that they got him back at all. They got him for anything, but just, god damn it. I hate when Funimation recast actors.
Never underestimate the incredible pain. So in addition to Rayfa's insights, he had backup evidence lined up too, huh?
curses.
I am not searching Shrek is love, Shrek is life. I refuse.
This head monk, my monks in training are like my own kids, my family. Can you dig it?
Yeah, I actually can dig that. I got 7 at home.
I should have taught Albie better, man. Before Her Holiness the Holy Mother. Oh, Albie, confess your sins, my young brother.
Head monk, understanding. I think kill Mr. Roll.
And understand it. I don't know how to. I keep saying and understanding because it's the only way I can even comprehend what that name's supposed to be.
So I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother.
What bogus, little man? Your faith is weak like a wet paper bag. Are you feeling me?
Stop asking me that!
Spare the rod, hey baby. Spoil the child, not baby. Praise be to Yevon. Her Holiness is magnanimous, son. If you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm.
I don't suppose she could forgive him in this realm first.
Defense, please begin your cross-examination.
Abyss, why did you Google that? Yeah, Funimation recasts have been an issue with a lot of video game adaptations. It's why I don't know, I theoretically, I would be worried about the Twee-Wee dub, because I believe the Twee-Wee anime is also being dubbed by Funimation. But, like, considering how few voice lines there were in the original, like, I'm sure they can get people who are pretty capable. It's extremely gross using religion as an alibi. Or using religion to guilt Albie. Oh, no, it's really fucked up. No, like, I joked earlier, but, like, genuinely, it's kind of dangerous when you have any kind of, like, huge community, or an entire country in this case, that all have the exact same religious beliefs and principles. Like, that's how cults happen. Theirs just happens to be an actual religion, at least in the Magic Japanifornia world. Welcome back, MD. We got Hippie Jesus. Are we gonna finish this tomorrow? I think there's another hour or 2 left. I would love to finish this tonight. I'm okay with staying up long enough to finish this tonight. I just have to not lollygag too much.
Didn't notice any inconsistencies in his testimony. Looks like I'm gonna have to press his statements to draw out more information. God damn it, I figured. And as funny as, even though a lot of his statements are probably gonna be funny, I'm not gonna deliberately press everything if I don't have to. Where is your chamber, even?
Hold it!
How can you be so sure nobody else was there?
Whoa, man, you lawyers are as uptight as they say.
Isn't it possible there could have been someone else if it snuck past?
The answer, my friend, is squeaky wooden floorboards, baby.
Phoenix sings? I mean, I make him sing anyway.
It makes such a racket, not even the quietest cat could sneak past me, you dig?
Yes, that does make sense. All that just that was simply where the attorney's unfounded suspicions, I see.
That's the truth, baby, that's all I sing. The truth is all, it's everything.
Words of wisdom, words of truth. Baby tooth for tooth phone booth.
Much thanks to Mr. and Understanding. Let's bring this end. Let's bring an end to the defense's grandstanding. That was a stretch. You're not stopping me until my client goes free. Wait a minute, why am I singing?
Right on, even the lawyer is joining in, baby. Everybody's starting to feel the groovy vibe of my far-out rhythm. That part wasn't singing.
I refuse to let him run this show.
Ace Attorney the Musical, Part 2. God damn it. Where exactly is your chamber, seriously?
Could you please point out one more time where your chamber is located?
Yeah, man, no sweat. My chamber's on the way to the performance hall to the treasure room.
So anyone going to the treasure room would have to pass by Azap and Understanding's chamber.
Give peace and lube a chance.
I have watched the actual Ace Attorney musical, yeah, we watched it on stream at one point.
Hold it!
It was fun. Pain had the best song.
Even from inside your chamber, you can still hear what's going on outside.
Temple is a groovy old building built from Mother Nature's finest. You can hear a pin drop through the wooden walls, you dig? Good night, Abyss. Love you too. You have a wonderful evening.
In an old building like that, I guess the walls must be pretty thin. And that's how Mystery and Understanding could know the culprit's movements. It's all thanks to the Holy Mother's divine protection.
Right on, my man. I dedicate this testimony to her holiness.
Hold it!
How could you tell it was Albie from just the sound of some footsteps?
Albie is practically family, man. The smooth groove of his shoes are easy to pick out.
That's really fucking creepy. So how do you know he went to the treasure room? Do you think it was possible he went to the storeroom on the other end of the hall?
No way, man. I saw him with my own two eyes.
You saw him?
In the treasure room. This you can believe. My peepers peep that sneaky sneak Albie.
I was really concerned because for a split second it froze after he said my P and did not complete the word. I was very, very alarmed. Like, I don't like where this is going.
And tell us where it is you... That's not his voice. Tell us where it is that you stood.
He turns his dispatch when he sings, apparently.
When you saw the accused, if you would.
When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window. From my window, I could see the window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? And through that window, I saw Albie walking into the treasure room.
Should I have him add this statement to his testimony? Yeah. So he gets the last statement to possibly press.
Oh shit! Pro Help saw an opportunity and he took it! The madman! Oh, thank you very much, Pro Help. Holy shit. That's like 2 whole pizzas. Almost half a pizza in Japan. Afford you money. Thank you very much. That profile pic. Oh yeah, shit. Wait, is oh, Pro Help changed it to the Queen. I thought it was Abyss who changed it to the Queen. Pro Help changed it to the Queen. Oh my god, she wants her throne back. She's mad that we've been eyeing Rayfa as the successor to the throne. Oh my god, beautiful. Thank you very much. Oh.
Could you add that statement to your testimony, Mr. And Understanding?
You got it, brother.
I would so watch Rayfa and Edelgard have a clown off. It involves making balloon animals. Whoever makes the better balloon animals wins. You both did pro help. That's awesome. The queen is starting trends. Oh, okay. We can't jump the gun on Rayfa. The queen's not gonna go down without a fight. She's getting more followers. Okay. Okay, so does anything directly contradict that already? Like, I want to say Albie already said something about a window being closed. I could be imagining things, though. She can fill balloons with spirits? Oh my god! She can summon the wind spirits to blow harder. Make them faster. Yeah, Rayva's a ringer.
Hold it!
Absolutely. Imagine being pain. Imagine being so salty you lost that you moved to a different country of the people against you have threat of death. Fucking right. And then you're so petty and butthurt about the fact that you lost that even when you have a good, cushy job where everyone loves you, it's not enough. You feel the need to humiliate the person who put you in this position by threatening them with death, along with a small child. Through the window, you say?
That's right, brother. There's a courtyard outside the window of my chamber. Across the courtyard, I can see the window of the hallway to the treasure room, my man.
Judging from the diagram, I guess that's possible.
A view of the courtyard from your chamber? How nice that must be. I bet it's beautiful at this time of year. What with the kura'in's butterflies flitting about.
You know it, Pops. I often look out into the courtyard while playing my domala. And it goes a little something like this.
Okay, so there's something wrong with the window, clearly. Why the hell is this evidence? Huh. I genuinely don't know what the issue is here. Like, I can imagine there was... Like, it's clearly this one, because we had to press to get it, but, like, there's nothing related to the layout besides the diagram.
It must be beautiful this time of year with all the executions. The blood looks so pretty when it splatters all over the grass.
Yeah, like, I've pressed everything, right?
Hold it!
I think I pressed this one too, right? Yeah, we're singing. I got it. I just didn't notice it. There's something I'm clearly missing, but, like, I'm apparently stupid. I skip it? I saw that one before. Cross-examination seems real good. Oh yeah, what does the notice actually say? Yeah, I'm stupid and didn't read things again. Okay, yep.
Objection!
There's something off about that, Mr. And Understanding.
My music is off. Sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't topping the charts where you're from.
Reading is boring. I do wish, to be fair, I don't know, maybe I missed it. Maybe that's what I was thinking of before. Because, like, I thought I vaguely recalled something about the windows being closed that day. I guess there could have been some flavor text, but yeah. If so, I'm still stupid. If not, and I'm making that up, then I do wish there had been, like, more obvious text about the fact that they were doing shit today. Rather than just, hey, read the thing.
What's your poison? Orchestra? Jazz? Soul?
I'm a ska man, and there's nothing wrong with my ears, witness, but something's not quite right with your eyes. Mr. And Understanding, you've been lying to this court.
No way, why would I lie? I got nothing to hide.
That doesn't work, you're forcing, you're reaching.
Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Lying, y'all, now lying ain't my thing.
I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. And Understanding?
You like jazz? It's a nice temple. It's a temple notice, man. What of it?
In this notice, the following instruction to the temple monks is written. All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion.
What you talk about, Phoenix?
I can't believe this game went there. And I can't believe the Danganronpa localization ripped it off for V3.
I'm talking about the fact that from your chamber, you could have seen anyone go into the treasure room through those shutters.
Gah!
Looks like you didn't get the memo.
No way, I don't believe it, man.
Yeah, luckily he can't read either. Exactly.
If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself?
Phoenix's new theme. If this is Phoenix's new theme, it's damn good. Did DR1 have a What You Talking About Willis too? I don't remember. I don't remember Danganronpa 1 very well, apparently.
Let's see. Something, something will, something for, something, something.
Is that your idea of reading? Oh my god, you actually can't read, can you?
I'm not so hot at reading kura'in, man. I usually get one of the other monks to read stuff for me, you know?
You're the head of the temple and you can't read the goddamn native tongue? Fucking loser.
Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult?
A version of this theme is in the crossover. Ooh, nice. It is his new court theme. It's good.
Hey, cut me some slack, Jack. I only moved to this country 6 months ago.
And you got promoted that quickly? That's very recent. What, did you kill the old person too? How did someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of a temple? How little you understand. Religious faith can't be measured in months or years. I've only been an adherent at Kura'inism for 3 months myself.
Because I look a bit like Jesus, and I talk like a gentleman, just like when you were young.
The Holy Mother's teachings really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country. Or was it the fact that there are no lawyers here that spoke to you, huh?
Mr. Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. Her Holiness's teaching spoke to me too, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber. Well, I know I pained someone to become a believer in Kura'inism. But could and Understanding have had an ulterior motive for becoming a believer too? Mr. And Understanding, were you really in your chamber as you claim?
What? Hey, be chill, brother.
Weren't you instead somewhere else? Master Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now? According to Mr. And understanding testimony, he saw Albie with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Albie from somewhere else? Well,
You have a theory, defense? Do you know where Mr. And understanding was, if not in his chamber?
if he wasn't in his room, then... If Albie had gone down the stairway towards the treasure room, hallway, not stairway, there are only a few places he could have seen Albie from. I do have a theory, Your Majesty. Let's say the witness really did see Albie going towards the treasure room. What then? The defense proposes this is the only place he could have seen Albie go down to that hall. I'm gonna assume the storeroom? I guess just peeking out from it? Yeah. Yeah.
Take that!
There, but you just stated earlier that this is where the true culprit might have been.
I know what I said! True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only place Anna the Stand-in could have been.
Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me. Are you accusing Mr. And understanding of being the true culprit in this case?
You bet your sweet bippy I am, Your Majesty! I contend there's a strong possibility this witness is the murderer. That's what you get for letting religion blind you to promote people unqualified for their job. Dumbasses. How dare you be so disrespectful? First you criticize her benevolence as insights, and now you accuse the head monk of murder?
Objection!
This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind, and moved his body to the treasure room. That's nothing but groundless conjecture. And there's one more thing. You remember what was said in the opening argument?
The opening argument?
During that argument, it was suggested that Albie used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. That's right. What of it? Well, why don't we try this twist on the size? The thief used his position as head monk in the temple to get a hold of the treasure. What?
What? You joshed me, man!
The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure? You can't possibly be serious.
Does this mean you're claiming Mr. And understanding's oath of faith is nothing but a lie designed to get him close to the treasure?
The witness hasn't been truthful in his testimony to this court. So clearly he isn't above lying. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that not but the truth you would bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
No!
This is ridiculous. Are there no limits to what this lawyer will say? I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it was just a mistake.
Enough with the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor. You're just embarrassing yourself, man.
Well, that's the last time I try to help you. Rude. What?
What was that, Mr. Understanding?
Lawyer man, you really are the lowest of the low. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. You called my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother. And nobody gets away with that. I curse you.
Okay, see, this is a little more what I'm used to.
What the fuck is that? That music is making my ears bleed.
Push over. What, did he get buffer too?
This is the music of my soul! Death to the lawyer! Ah! I'm the Twilight Messenger! Catch it here! Gotta take this lying liar straight to hell!
Death Metal Jesus. I'm down. I'm down with Death Metal Jesus. Also, should that not sell him down the creek right there? You're talking about hell. I thought it was the Twilight Realm, sir.
He's sleeping with lies, running with foolish lies. I'm gonna send that lawyer to the guillotine.
That's not how it's even pronounced. You're fucking reaching. This guy sucks. And now for something completely different.
That plinkety plunk music, you just wouldn't let me express my rage.
And now you're insulting their... And now they're insulting... And now he's insulting their, like, their cultural music. What an asshole. Dude. Boo. Boo this guy. Boo. Your age, huh? Isn't the real source of your anger having your life exposed? Great voice work, thank you, Nina. I'm trying.
You just don't get it. If I lied, it's because you drove me to do it. The devil told me to, man.
This is the only, his dialogue makes what it appears only character with bass sound effects for dialogue man for fuck. Really? God damn. Death Metal Jesus and his limbless horse. Clowns, Death Metal Jesus, and the Limbless Horse. A new children's book coming to your local store.
All sniffling around and suspicious throwing and false accusations, man. Lawbreaker.
I think he's actually possessed by the devil. I'm sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job.
Yeah, well, lawyers are crap. You're shit, your whole family's shit. Keep making noise and I'll have to use my partner here on you.
I'm the one making noise. Yeah, okay.
Hey, so you wanted the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do ya? Fine. Let's see you try. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat. Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't ya?
No. I'm still more impressed by my son-in-law. Sorry.
The screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery.
Really? Y'all into this shit? You goddamn Zoomers. Is this fucking Tex India knockoff We Will Rock You? Oh my fucking god, I hate you people!
Yo, geezer, I got something to testify! Get ready for the howling of my soul! I call this the chart topper! Soul screaming truth!
How old is this man? How old is this man? Okay, 36. If he sings Subhuman, I quit.
You cannot kill me! I am subhuman! The priestess is destined to come to an end! To the music storeroom, my way! I did win! Death, this is what you dread! Hear me shred! From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw a bee creep through the treasure room!
You rhymed room with room!
After trailing behind, I'm on the scent. I saw a pot roll after a bee went. Me and Mike are here, innocent and sweet. Back by the storeroom, can't be beat. Then out with the power, take it to midnight. Blacker than the blackest, rubbing all sides. Yeah, Yeah, baby, let the soul metal flow!
What the fuck is this? It's awful! It's so fast it's making my head spin!
This is Tumbling Metal!
Wow, thanks, I hate it!
Yo, geezer, how those ears ringing?
I don't know much about music, but I know this is shit.
Yeah, if they like this guy, Clavier would be an even bigger superstar here.
But I've got chills! They're multiplying! And I'm losing control of the power you're not supplying. Not so electrifying. You better shape up, 'cause I need my man Edgeworth. He's back home. I miss him.
This game referenced Grease, so instant brownie points. If they reference Little Shop, this is my new favorite.
You scared, lawyer man? Run away as fast as you can!
What a wonderful rhythm.
Pain is literally the embodiment of Steve Buscemi.
How do you do, fellow kids? I am down with the death metal. The perfect accompaniment for deliberations. Now, Mr. And Understanding, what did you go to the music store room for?
Hey, I went to put my Damalon away. She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing her in the ride.
Then why did you lie before?
Because you sent me to her!
No.
We all know about lawyers and their lying, lawyerly ways. Am I right, people? If I admit I went to the storeroom, he'd have drummed up a false charge on me. I didn't want to get sent to hell. What do you say?
He's right! That's what would have happened! Rafa, go back to your room!
Now I see why that Defense Culpability Act was passed. Can you feel me, kura'in?
Yeah, you said it! Is it too much to ask for a low-key trial?
Now, you punks ready to rock or what?
Wake up, sheeple!
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I said, are you ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things around here?
Yeah!
All right, then I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul.
That's just somebody's kid. I guarantee you that was just somebody who works at Capcom's kid who, like, came to bring your daughter to work day. It's like, all right, Sally, gonna need you to scream, yeah! Yeah!
When I have trials, I prefer to keep a low-key. Cosplay. I dress as Loki, Edgeworth dresses as Thor. It's not weird. Apollo is Hawkeye.
Yeah, he's literally Loki if he's playing in a lower register. I don't know enough about music to answer that. You thought the Gavin... Oh, yeah, that's right, shit. We actually had a full-on discussion about, like, the Avengers Ace Attorney cast. Yeah, the Gavins were Loki and Thor. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, we already established this. Yeah, Clavier is Thor, fucking Kristoff is Loki. Phoenix was Captain America.
I only understand half of what this guy's saying. I suppose I should press his statements, but I'm not really looking forward to it.
Okay. God, I really don't want to have to press everything.
Hold it!
You say you went to the music storeroom. But how do we know you didn't go to the treasure room to steal the treasure instead?
And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it?
He's right, don't really have any proof. And yet, you can't prove you didn't go to the treasure room either. You stole the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. So you panicked and ran to the music storeroom, isn't that right? Really? Why do I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction?
You missed that combo, Mina? Yeah, I forget when that was. That was either during Apollo or during one of the investigations games.
Your silence is your answer, lawyer man. The audience knows the score.
Yeah, I think Phoenix was definitely Captain America. Edgeworth was probably Iron Man. The Gavins were Thor and Loki and so on.
Just what we needed, a moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claim goodbye.
Gumshoe is Hulk.
Why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country?
I said it before, I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the priestess's dance, I went to the music storeroom.
You swear it was during Dual Destinies? I don't think so. I doubt it. That discussion was a while ago. Like, we definitely didn't give Athena anyone. Like, Athena was not a thing when we had that discussion, so it had to have been earlier than that.
Hold it!
So what exactly do you mean by death truth?
Fulbright is a scroll. Fulbright is a scroll.
It's the blade of truth that's gonna send your lawyer's soul to hell. The sea of blood will be the last thing you ever see.
I'm not sure I get what he's trying to say.
Ken, no! I understood that reference. It was brought up during Dual Destiny, was it? There's no way. Dual Destinies was pretty recent. I don't remember having that conversation again, but who knows.
Don't expect a bobblehead like you to understand.
I was gonna say, yeah, we definitely didn't assign Athena and Simon anyone. They're too new.
Either you get it and you feel it, or you don't. Simple as that.
Hold it!
Yeah, considering we thought of something for both the Gavins, I'm guessing it had to have been during Apollo Justice.
How did Albie appear at the time?
It was probably Edgeworth games. It could have also been something. It could have also been one of Edgeworth's games, especially the first one, because we went off topic a lot during the first investigations game because we had to distract ourselves. Athena is absolutely Wasp, though. No question.
Come to think of it, he was glancing around all shifty-like. You could tell he was up to no good. Started making trouble in the neighborhood. Shady, I tell ya.
What's that saying about people who live in glass houses?
Athena is Valkyrie? Oh, that's way cooler.
Well, he was about to steal the treasure, so it only stands to reason he looked for two.
So Simon is Hank? I guess, yeah. If Athena's Wasp, then yes. If Athena's Wasp, then yeah. Simon is or Hank? Hank's retired. Is Simon Paul Rudd? That becomes the question. Is Simon Paul Rudd? The MCU Ant-Man armor does look an awful lot like a Kamen Rider, and Simon's a weeb. Who would be Spider-Man? Apollo.
The defendant admitted he was sneaking into the treasure box. Yeah. Sneaking a peek at the treasure box. Why wouldn't that be why he was looking around?
Black Willow's Batman. He didn't care about continuity. He didn't care about which comic book company. He insisted he be Batman.
What's that, people? Only the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say? Psst, wrong! pees'lub knows the score, baby!
Simon's the Punisher. Simon would so be the Punisher, actually, yeah.
From my lips to our Holy Mother's ear, an artist only sings what he saw here.
In other words, My reasoning isn't good enough for God Boy here. And what did you see next, Mr. Understanding? I've got to make a list. I told myself I was going to make a list last time we had this discussion that I never did. If Apollo was Spider-Man, wouldn't Phoenix be Iron Man? We're not basing this solely off of the MCU. The MCU is way too limiting and weird. We're basing this off of Marvel at large. And in regular Marvel, Spider-Man is not nearly as big an influence on Spider-Man as he is in the movies. Mr. Edgeworth, I don't feel so good. We definitely brought this up during Dual Destinies because Apollo's eye patch was mentioned, was it? Oh, yeah, because, yeah. Wait, who's that? Who has an eye patch then? I don't know, I can't remember. Yeah, Thor has an eye patch, but Apollo was not Thor. Brushel is definitely Plastic Man.
Hold it!
Something tells me this is going to be a spectacular waste of time, but... What do you mean by Hound on the set?
What? You don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Lyrics question without mercy.
Apollo's Nick Fury. Yeah, I think we probably just made a Nick Fury joke when Apollo had an eye patch. I don't think we were actually talking about the same discussion. Trucy is Zatanna. Once again, fuck continuity.
The more famous the song, the greater the controversy.
It wasn't your lyrical sense I was questioning.
I say handle the set like hunting a dog, cause, you know, always a guard, and...
Uh-oh, here we go.
The inspiration came to me suddenly like a flash, and...
That's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore. Ray Fox and Carol Danvers? I mean, thus far, I do hate them both, so sure, that works.
Hey, you're the one who asked.
I knew I shouldn't have asked.
Mr. Understand, you're still on the stand, so please stick to your testimony. You can explain the lyrics to me later in Dabalon class.
Fine, have it your way, geezer. The show must go on. Slash and trash.
Hold it!
Dahlia's Purple Man, yeah. Where were you when the power outage occurred?
Like I said, I was in the music store room. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune.
Isn't it true you were actually in the hallway at the time?
The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway?
You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Now that he discovered the treasure had been stolen, you are going to kill him.
Sebastian? Miles Morales? Maybe.
Lawyer man, just as always, so full of bull. Spewing noxious lies and pulling the wool. Filthy liar. Through and through. And I ain't never ever gonna forgive you.
Utter lies. With no evidence. As always, his claims are just tenuous.
That one was actually pretty good. Good on you, Payne. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Hey, nice, prosecutor. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Someone stop their jam session, please!
You made your assertions for your defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantiated.
That's no bueno. What's so funny? Peace and love and understanding. Nevertheless, possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under the cover of darkness.
Objection!
You're forgetting one very important thing.
The cast of Ghost Trick are the X-Men. Sure. Maya is Captain Marvel? Absolutely not. She's way too good for that, and you know it. Maya has to be something cool like Scarlet Witch. Athena is Snowflake? No. We've been over this, Java. Athena is Wasp.
Seems you've forgotten the outrage happened by outage happened by chance, not design.
Oh, that's right!
Oh, that's right. I did forget about that.
Did it really, though? Outside the MCU? Yeah, I hate Captain Marvel in the MCU, too. Or I hate Captain Marvel in the current comics as well. No. No, Captain Marvel's awful in the comics, too. Like, she's characterized these days. She used to be okay. She was okay back when she was Miss Marvel. But Carol Danvers, since they reinvented her and made her Captain Marvel, she's been awful in the comics and films. Mia seems like Scarlet Witch. Oh, Mia'd be a good Scarlet Witch. It's not like the Witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness or something. And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind Mr. Roll and kill him.
You're right. Even I would notice someone coming up behind me. Well, Defense, what do you have to say about that?
What can I say about that? She was great in Earth's Mightiest Heroes. I didn't watch that show, but I believe it. Earth's Mightiest Heroes was apparently pretty good, from what I've heard. From people whose opinions I trust. Miss Marvel got her powers from Captain Marvel in the comics. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it makes sense with your logic, Ed Wolf, but like I said, just so... I don't know. Like, Captain Marvel's awful. That's all I can say. Yeah, exactly, Jux. Yeah, Captain Marvel was the one who started Civil War II in the comics. And people actually recommended people read Civil War II to get acquainted with the character before going to see her movie, when the Captain Marvel movie happened. Like, that is not how you endear people to that character. Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit, unless you want to argue that the Witness somehow magically made the outage happen. Not magically, but... Wait, that's it! I contend the Witness could have made the power outage happen. With no magic necessary. What?
You have a theory, Defense?
All he had to do was make use of something shown in this diagram. What did the Witness use to make the power outage happen? If he's in the storeroom, he's right next to the breaker. Could have just fucking tripped something, man. I don't know why we were so convinced it wasn't deliberate. The Witness was in the storm. Circuit box is on the storm end of the hallway. Nothing magical about turning off the breaker, what do you say? Nah.
Nice try, but that theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man.
Why not?
You're saying I turned the breaker off and then snuck up on Mr. Roll and hit him? In pitch black darkness with no source of light whatsoever? That's what you're saying to me.
Who are the Pains? I'm trying to think of like the most useless comic relief villains I can in Marvel, and it's just not coming to me.
Pitch black darkness, no light whatsoever? That's what you're saying? With the lights off, that hallway is blacker than 100 midnights.
You had a fucking light-up box. You had a light-up box.
You can't see the hand in front of your face. How can anybody commit murder like that?
With a light-up box.
Love somebody like standing in front of the victim like the accused.
You had a light-up box. I hate when he's right, except he's wrong. I can't let his point stand. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide.
A guide? Through the darkness?
If Phoenix was a villain, he would be Joker, and Maya would be Harley Quinn. Abso-fucking-lutely. No question. Something. That's more than a little vague. Wouldn't you agree?
You ain't gonna move this room with a half-baked punch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard, really make him feel it, you hear me? Just like my verse, baby, woohoo!
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand the Witness's lyrics very well either. But in a trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise.
I have it.
Let's see some of that clarity and precision now, Defense. What do I do? You presented something that could have served as a guide through the darkness?
Yes. Yes, I can. There has to be something. No, because I have a brain cell. One whole brain cell, and it's actually working today. I don't have the box itself as evidence, right? This better fucking count. The description says it glows in the dark, so this better fucking count. I believe the victim was holding the treasure box. I was gonna say, yeah, the Pains would have to be like shitty Flash villains. Like fucking, Captain Boomerang and Captain Cold or some bullshit like that. Have you gone mad? Well, the box glows in the dark, so you can use it as sort of beacon.
Well, I guess you're right.
But why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box? Oh, well, because... Your guess is as good as mine. What is that lawyer talking about? Nonsense and lies yet again.
Just give him the death penalty already.
Exterminate.
Is there no way I can win them over?
Defense? Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all?
No, Your Majesty.
Yeah, man, do it. Then we can jam out to this lawyer's shrieks of pain. Oh, better get those screams of agony out now, lawyer man. We still have a tongue to scream with.
I guess I better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything. As to why the victim was holding the treasure box, could easily be explained as thus. Brain, don't fail me now. What reason could the victim possibly have had to be holding that treasure box?
I was gonna say, you can scream without a tongue. Java hive mind. I didn't say it because I didn't want to sound stupid, but like real talk, you could totally scream without a tongue. You just can't like properly enunciate shit. Pearl would be Poison Ivy. Aw, cute. She has totally gone as Poison Ivy for Halloween. Changed my mind, you can't. I was gonna, this also seems like an incredibly stupid point. Like, we're saying he stole it and killed the guy, dude. Come on. We just figured out Blue's Clues. Did Maya know about this lawyer hit before she invited Phoenix? That's a good question, Spice. Yeah, like, how long has Maya been training here instead of just back in her village? Because this was clearly a bad idea.
It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon, but I think it just might be the answer. Really? We only just now thought of this? Phoenix, you dumb butt! We turned this whole trial upside down.
Hello, defense, are you still with us? Let's hear this easy explanation you promised.
Isn't it possible it was because the victim himself was the thief?
The victim?
The thief.
Oh, what kind of bull are you spewing now? Your Majesty, this guy's off his rocker.
If the victim was the thief, everything we've learned so far would make sense.
I can't imagine... Yeah, exactly, Shin. I can't imagine Maya's been here that long. Otherwise, she surely would have been accused of murder by now.
If the victim was the thief, everything we've learned so far would make sense. And it would give us a completely new way to interpret the victim's actions.
Wait, what? What did I just... Wait, what? I'm implying he was the thief? Oh, I thought... I was saying, like, fucking, and the stand-in was like, he took the entire box with him and was holding it, and just using it to see where he was going. They're fucking saying he... Oh, okay, sure, game.
He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it.
She adopted Albie, but didn't mention her platonic soulmate as a lawyer. Yeah, that too, exactly, yeah. Yeah, like, she apparently already had a pretty good relationship with Albie, but didn't mention... Like, she's gone on about Nick at length, apparently. And yet didn't see the need to say that. That's a little weird. Platonic soulmate, I like that. That's a good way to describe them. Forgot the victim's last words? I did. How long's this demo? Probably about another hour, allegedly.
Grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. Then he ran into Albie on the Great Stairs. That's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Albie.
Oh, I mean, that part would make sense. That would explain why he was so rattled. Like, he wasn't drawing a gun immediately to make sure to try and figure out who took it. He was drawing a gun immediately to make sure there were no witnesses to him taking it. Okay.
Then the blackout occurred.
An hour and a half to go? That's still okay. I can manage that.
Mr. Wool was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. This explains why the victim would be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark. And how it's possible for someone other than the accused to kill him.
I'm in the final leap of this trial. Okay, good, cool.
Do you have any idea what you're saying?
You're unbelievable! Lawyer man, I think you've lost it! That's the craziest thing I've ever heard! Trying to roll the temple?
That devout believer, the pious kura'inist.
I was gonna say this is at least still entertaining. Like this case has at least been somewhat engaging, unlike Investigations 2, which just that again, I love Investigations 2. That was a good game. That was definitely worth it. The payoff was worth it eventually, but that first case was rough.
I'll allow you to disparage the victim's departed soul with such unfounded allegations. I hope you're prepared to back up your claim.
Of course, Your Majesty. Oh, really? In that case, can we assume you have proof?
It's because Judas broke up with him. Yeah, it's because Tex Indy and Judas broke up with him. It was really nasty, very nasty. He kept the guitar.
Proof, huh? Do I have any proof? I can't back down now. Yes, I have proof. In my dreams, proof that Mr. Roll was the thief. May have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence.
Very well.
There's one piece fan art of the Phantom where the a piece of fan art where the Phantom Thieves are Batman villains. Oh my god.
That's your evidence. Be ready to stand behind it.
Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point.
We've got something like that, I'm pretty sure. I've seen the word fingerprints on something.
Something involved with a theft. Still some trace evidence left on it.
Joker was Joker, of course he was. Okay. Something involved with it. Not that. The defendant's fingerprints, not that. Yusuke was Mr. Freeze. Oh, that's cute. Anne was the fucking cat. You forgot who Catwoman was. God. I actually have no idea. Think about fingerprints was the scroll. I don't know why he would have the scroll. Like, Albie had that. That's been pretty firmly established. He dropped it. He did drop it. I mean, it's his fingerprints. Pyro was Poison Ivy, cool. Morgana was the penguin, good. What was the victim holding? Was he holding the scroll? Am I fucking wrong? Or no, he's got gloves on. So he wouldn't have left any fingerprints anyway. God, is that supposed to be is that blood on his hand? It is. Something about this, maybe. I don't fucking know.
No!
Would you now?
No, I would not. I would very much not.
I don't know, maybe it is this for some reason. Are his fingerprints on it too? No. Something he has in this photo? God damn. Fucking what? Was he holding the treasure box? Do we have the treasure box as evidence? We do. Okay. The fact that we only have that newspaper clipping rather than the actual box on hand is really keeps fucking with me. Goddamn. You're going to jail already? Goddamn.
Re-examine the treasure box. There might be some trace evidence on it that would show the victim had held it.
Might you best hope you turn up something more definitive than that defense.
Yes, sir, your majesty. Do we even have fingerprint analysis in this country?
Bailiff, bring the treasure box. There you go, defense. You're free to examine it.
If I don't find something now, my entire argument up to this point will be blown. Plus, there's that little matter of the old tongue she is. I have to find something. Just have to.
Make sure I remember how to do this. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to actually see it? Is it gonna be automatic again, or do we have to actually make it work? Rotate evidence by sliding the touchscreen, zoom in and out with the slider. Yeah, do I have to figure out how to get the mic to work? Reset to return things, yep. Search every inch of this box carefully. Touch every interest to find out detail. Oh boy. I mean, it doesn't appear that I'm dusting for prints at all. Gotta look at everything.
This is where the founder's orb was, huh? Not there's any trace of the orb left here now. Well, I don't really know anything about the orb, so who knows?
Yeah, I'm just examining. I'm safe for now.
This is the lock. It was forced open. I don't really see anything else of note about it.
I don't see anything that looks like fingerprints. Kind of what I was depending on.
There's a butterfly relief. Yeah, I've seen the same butterfly shape here and there all over Kura'in. Interesting, but I guess it doesn't really help me prove anything. The lid of the box was forced open. But while the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. I tried closing the lid too.
Hey, there we go. Progress.
Hey!
What?
You son of a... You locked it!
So? What's the big deal? I thought you could open with that key you're wearing.
Yeah! Yeah, I can, no sweat!
Oh, you lost your key.
Why is there a bucket load dripping off of you over there? I think I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you please lend me your Magatama key?
Sure!
Okay, let's see. Where's the keyhole?
Well, it's the Magatama key, so wouldn't it go in the hole above the Magatama mark?
It's a fake. Huh? It won't open.
Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when they forced open the box.
Really now? I ain't so sure about that.
Okay, see, now it's the fucking real box. Good God. I wish they had updated it with the real one a long time ago, once we knew it was a real thing.
In any case, better take another good look. I have to find proof the victim was holding this box.
The square peg.
It's really shut tight. I can't budge it no matter how hard I try. Captain America, my ass.
Are any of these handprints?
This blood stain shows the outline of a hand. Yeah, okay. This be what I've been looking for? Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a bloodstain here that outlines the shape of a hand. Or a kindergarten turkey painting. Let me see that. Oh my, you're right. Now we're getting somewhere. I believe the bloodstain is an outline of the victim's hand as he was holding the box. What? Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to that precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. The blood from his head wound splattered across his hand onto the box. Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken in. It's just more of his lawyerly deceit.
What do you mean?
Mr. Wright, where is your proof that the outline is that of the victim's hand? What? I should have seen this coming. His hand is very visibly bloody in the fucking photo. Show proof or meet the shears, or you can say I saw some time and bite your tongue out right now and submit instead. No, I get it.
Defense, how bad? Do you have proof?
Yes. Yeah, what the proof of something like that ever be? I have no idea. Me, Phoenix, me dumb. Unga bunga, me gungaga.
Take that!
I got it! Here, this is the evidence that's gonna save my beloved tongue! Save my beloved tongue. I need that, for reasons. Shit, I miss something now.
Me? Gungaga.
Thank you, Pro Help. I was hopeful someone would pull through. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my lorked tongue. Lorked tongue? That is a very, very oddly... That's either a lowercase L, and that's our first typo of this one, or it's a very awkwardly shaped F. My forked tongue. It just so happens to have the proof you require. You do. It does. Right here in this crime photo.
It is rare. Defense, please point it out.
I know it's supposed to be forked, but I'm not sure if that's a lowercase F or not. Like the actual part that would distinguish it as an F looks really small. Like smushed together oddly. Proves the bloodstain was on the victims. Oh, gee, I don't know. I got no idea, man. Mr. Payne, take a good look at this. See this? That's blood. What? If you place Mr. Roll's hand inside the bloody outline. But yeah, it's definitely supposed to be an F, but like it was really like, I don't know. It's like an understanding's name. It was like super squished. It was like not current together properly, despite the fact that I don't know. It looked weird. You think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter? Exactly. Here goes nothing. You form one complete splatter would prove my theory correct.
Then the victim really was holding the box.
I'm willing to bet my life on it. Same. Yeah, I guess in general, yeah. I don't really think about it because it's normally more obvious, or it's normally a little bigger. But yeah, whatever this font is, their F is just shaped a little weird. I never noticed that until this game. Twice in one stream. Hey, thank you, Secret. Thank you for bailing us out. Yeah, that font does not do that F any favors. You can't be serious! I protest. There's no way that would ever match up. Pro help, why? Talk about tongue comma. Sounds like he just bit his. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there? Or were you trying to submit your own tongue to the court? Thank you, Java. Talking without your tongue is hard. Can confirm. Coronering Together, is that the name of the song? This is real good.
I can hardly believe it. Apparently, not everything out of the defense's mouth is a bluff.
Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. Ask my husband. I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future, too, if you wouldn't mind. That took on a very, what probably should have been a very badass line took on a very horny line. Oops. He never asked to know it really was a bluff.
No, not Mr. Roll. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, Albie. I know it's upsetting news.
That statement, don't worry about it. Phoenix go to horny jail, clearly. Look, he misses his husband, okay? He's in a strange land. He has no Maya to chill with, to take his mind off it. He has no Yu-Gi-Oh! To watch with Simon and Athena to take his mind off it. He's having a day, alright? Head for somewhere. Oh my.
He must have needed the money badly, probably to support his family. After all, he didn't give up his dream of becoming a monk to help them.
Oh, so that thing Mr. Roll would say to me.
Oh. Yeah, and he accidentally came here way too early to meet with Maya. He's very bored.
Yeah, he's probably warning you not to end up being a thief like him.
Mr. Roll.
Objection!
Now wait just 1 minute. If the victim was the thief, he was holding the treasure box. Then that means Mr. Roll was holding the murder weapon when he was killed.
Oh, that's a very good point. Doesn't make much sense, does it?
Objection!
It probably wasn't the real murder weapon. If everyone was holding the treasure box, it couldn't have been the murder weapon. Y'all just assumed it was. Y'all are stupid. Real murder weapon must have been something else.
The real murder weapon?
Was something else. The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as a weapon. But it turns out that wasn't the case. The blood splattered onto the treasure box as the victim was holding. When he was struck with the weapon, that's what really happened. Is that right, Mr. And Understanding?
That's not very punk rock of you, Mr. Wright. Are you insinuating I'm the one who used this real weapon?
Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding?
Oh, you're funny.
What is that guy's name? His full name is Pees'lub and Understanding. Pees'lub and Understanding. Fan art of Simon and Athena and Duel Runners. I want so much stupid fan art of Simon and Athena as just weeb characters together as a pair. We have them as Duel Runners, and now we have Say Man and Say Girl, and now this. I hate it. I'm in hell.
You got me riled up, boy, man. I feel a song coming on.
Weird thing you realize about this case of Phoenix doesn't have a buddy. I think most first cases had someone with the attorney. Yeah, no, he's consistently had, like, someone as, like, a co-counselor and assistant, or just cheering him on. Like, even in the second game, he at least had fucking Maggie.
Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man drop into the abyss. Despicable lawyer man, you will make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick. I know Maggie was his defendant, but she also helped him out because he didn't remember jack shit. Where's this lawyer man done in by a weapon? For you miserable brat shall do beckon. Yeah!
I know I don't need to remind you, Defense. But you are being judged by your sick rhyme skills, and he's winning right now. Your life is on the line also.
I know, Your Majesty.
Yet you're prepared to risk it on this mere ideal of a real murder weapon?
Death to the lawyer!
Doth like Hoth the Star Wars planet? Yes, exactly.
This is it. Moment of truth. Can't back down. No way. Not no how. Yes, Your Majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does indeed exist. That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now let's see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence points to the real murder weapon. What if Rocker Jesus gets shot at the end of the trial? Oh my god, the fucking whatever agency Bobby actually worked for. Or the Phantom, I'm sorry. Whatever he actually worked for, they're up there starting shit in this country now. He's in on it too. It's this huge, it leads right into each other. It's this huge conspiracy, this fucking organization, and this game is about taking them down, and it ends with us finally getting Larry. We got him. Gladly! If I knew which one it was. What would somebody like Anda the Standing use to bludgeon someone?
Now then, defense, please submit your evidence to the court.
Oh, yeah, let's see it, lawyer man. Lawbreaker. Let's see this thing that shows the real weapon I used.
Maybe Larry was the Phantom? We never did see his real face. He claimed he forgot his real face, but he could have been lying. You have a different guitar. Where's your old guitar, sir?
Take that!
What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a possibility. Phoenix. This thin thread is all I got! It's not that thin. If my stupid ass can pick up on it, it ain't that thin. We've not seen Larry since investigations. It really makes you think. Larry was actually the Phantom. He's gonna bust out of jail, and he'll be the final boss of this game, too. Also, JoJo shooting shit. I have a set to record, I'll be fine. Allow me to direct the court's attention to the photo of this morning's, of the morning dance of devotion. That photo, how is that going to help you, Mr. Wright? There's something about it that doesn't sit right with me. And the secret organization is called Those Who Slither in the Dark. It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Oh, yeah, and what is this something, huh?
This thing here is odd to say the least. You're cheating on your girl. You're cheating on your strings with other strings.
Take that!
Mr. And understand it. Why is the instrument you're holding from the one different? Why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo?
I'm sorry, I can't read suddenly.
Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes.
I believe you said your Damalon was your one and only.
Well, Mr. Ed Understanding, what do you have to say to that? Are you cheating on your guitar? Infidelity is also punishable by death, you know.
I got nothing to say. I just need to stand under other women. Don't judge me, man. Can't tie this tiger down.
Then allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition. Don't cheat on your guitars, guys. Not after you used it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death.
My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought her sister along, that's all. It's a three-way, man. It's not weird. We're open-minded here. Don't fucking judge me, bro. Not a big deal, lawyer man.
In that case, please submit your old Damalon to this court as evidence. Clavier would burn this man for ruining a perfectly good guitar with murder. Guitars are meant to be ruined with fire.
Too bad you're late. I got rid of her yesterday.
You have it in the photo. What?
Burned her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby. Oh, I fucking love that song.
No! He's already destroyed the evidence.
And I see more trash right here in this court that needs to burn in the fires of hell. Lawyer trash.
Yeah. No proof to show.
Oh, come on. That was pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that.
Then when did this photo take place? I thought that
Because I thought originally, wasn't this photo supposed to be his alibi for the murder originally? But we were still on Aldi doing it? Or is this probably, I don't know, whatever. I'm confused on the timeline now.
Where's that great scream of yours?
This can't be how it exists.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Shin. Yeah, I don't think you were here, but I already called him out on not even being, like, he claims to be so committed, and yet he's not even using the right version of hell. Like, he's clearly not actually that committed to his religion.
I think I've heard enough. It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertion.
But your majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it. Evidence is everything in court. Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession.
Without sufficient proof, your claim that Mr. Andanda Standon's murder is no more than conjecture.
Ah! There's the pained expression I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting. What is it now? You accused Mr. and Understanding of being the thief, but the real thief turned out to be the victim. Uh-oh. And with that, Mr. and Understanding's purported motive for the murder goes out the window.
Great point, prosecutor. You tell him. If I'd been there, I would have just collared Roll and got the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now, was there?
There's no good counter-argument for that.
Sounds to me like Mr. Understanding has been completely wrongfully accused. Unfortunate as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case.
Not good, not good, not good!
The thief killed the thief? No. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't. I admittedly don't understand the motive either. Now that they brought it up, like the patrolman was actually the thief. So I don't know what prompted this guy to kill it. I guess maybe he was plotting to steal it too. But who knows? Goots.
Defense, I trust you understand you yourself will receive for taking this case.
Oh, screw you people! What do I do? Murder weapon's been destroyed and now I've got no motive. Oh, Albie will be convicted and I'll lose my life too. Mr. Wright, you wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with less majesty in order to, in addition to the crime of abetting the accused.
Yeah, you should pay for desecrating my good name. Bye-bye, lawyer man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm. I remember that that's what I'm supposed to be saying now.
This guy is guilty of sin. I just know it. Must have had some reason to kill Mr. Roll, but why?
Come on, people. Let me hear you scream and shout. Time to take this lawyer trash out.
Exterminate! 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 The thing to do at times like this is to turn my thinking around. Shouldn't be trying to figure out what Understanding's motive was. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive.
Did you steal it, he said.
We know that Mr. Roll was the thief and that he had gotten his hands on the box. So then why? Why in the world did he ask Albie that question? What about the treasure box prompted him to? Ah!
Defense, what's gotten into you?
Now I get it. Now it all makes sense.
Like, Polkunka, man, what you trying to say? Utter and squeal to yourself. Sounds like you knocked something loose upstairs.
Your Majesty! Please hold off on your ruling for just a little while longer.
Don't tell me you're gonna start begging for your life now.
No, Your Majesty, that ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. I just realized something important. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time.
A misconception, you say?
That's right. A mistaken notion about the treasure box. But could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out.
Very well, let's hear what you have to say.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, this is just more nonsense. He's just stalling for time.
Your last test fetch. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense. No amount of begging will stay my hand, understand?
Yes, Your Majesty. We all know this is just going to be another one of your stupid bluffs.
Now then, Defense, what is this misconception you mentioned?
The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that it was already empty.
You like this, Judge? He's grown on me. It'll take a lot for him to outshine old Udgy, because old Udgy's been with us for so long. But this guy's already kind of grown on me. He started out rough, but like he's been very, but like a lot of it does just have to do with the way this country's been for so long and his religion and whatnot. He's been pretty understanding, all things considered.
What if the treasure box was already empty from the start? What?
What? Shaka, brah!
What if they actually killed Phoenix in this first trial and then Apollo and Athena get for the rest of the game? Oh my god, can you imagine? That would be very ballsy, but holy shit, I'd probably be a little mad. I know I say they need to just leave Phoenix alone, but I meant, like, you know, have him be purely advisor type character or get rid of him completely, not kill him off for drama.
Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Albie on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question. Did you steal it, he said.
When he went off on Rayfa, him going off on Rayfa was pretty funny. Like her essentially getting dragged out of the courtroom like the spoiled child she is, while she tried desperately to try and think of snappy comebacks. That was pretty goddamn funny. Adopt this new judge as the family, age don't matter? Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Please recall Mr. Roll was holding on to the treasure box at that time. So why then did he ask Albie the question that he did?
That is a bit peculiar, isn't it?
Not at all, Your Majesty, not once he realized that. By the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure box was already empty.
I beg your pardon?
Mr. Roll suspected that Albie had gotten it first, which is why he confronted Albie when he ran into the boy on the stairs.
This is the first case.
But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it.
Objection!
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace.
Yeah, he was real proud of that. Probably because it was all part of his keikaku. Exactly, Shin. Like, you just like let him settle down with Edgeworth and have them be happy and like just purely cameo / advise. Posts. Oh yeah. Art of Sebastian post investigations too of him wearing a cravat. He needs to. He totally did. I don't care if Sebastian never appears in this franchise again. That's totally what happened.
He would have been able to tell the weight when he lifted it out, lifted that box. He would have been able to tell by the weight when he lifted the box that it was empty.
Oh, I see. Yes, I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he?
I mean, not real. If nobody knows what the treasure is for sure, right? At least supposedly. So how do we know? It could have been light as hell anyway. Or maybe the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Roll be like, this bitch empty! It always was.
Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all. Yeah, but what's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with Mr. And Understanding? My point is this. It gave Mr. Understanding a motive to murder the victim.
The treasure was a 20-pound dumbbell. The victim always handled the box during the festival so he could tell. Oh, okay. That's true, JC. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My idea was funnier.
A motive? Mr. Understand, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So if anyone had found out that the treasure was missing, you would have been accused of incompetence. From the moment Mr. Roll discovered the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed. Because you decided then that he had to be silenced forever. But that's absurd.
Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth? This is all just a colossal joke.
So then, what really happened to the treasure?
It had been stolen long before this incident occurred. By Mr. Pees'lub and Understand It himself. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to accuse Mr. and Understanding? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped-up charges. The defense is grasping.
Objection!
The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. and Understand It holds. Who else could have stolen the treasure?
Objection!
Can we call him Mr. P? I am down to call him Mr. P. As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing open the box. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling.
I'm not ready to give my verdict just yet.
To you, the real treasure was all of us all along. Oh, bro, help. That's pure. Fucking same, dude. Aww.
The defense successfully presented a new possibility in this case.
Yes, finally. A tiny shred of hope.
Mr. and Understanding, would you care to make any statements in response to the defense's claims?
We don't need no fancy box. I thought he was gonna start eating his guitar for a second, and I'm very sad he didn't.
This is all bull. My noggin's a rage cage and I'm ready to explode, baby.
Instructor and Understanding, please calm yourself.
I'm not gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it anymore.
I'm so glad the game is willing to go there. As if I needed more excuses to randomly break into song. This game is a treat.
I dutifully watched over that treasure with pride. And now I'm getting accused of stealing it? This lawyer is a lying scumbag!
Eep.
You better believe I got something to say! Open up your earhole, sheeple! Let's rock!
Okay, he just used the word sheeple, unironically. He's dead to me.
Death to the lying lawyer!
I think you lost him, buddy. I think you need a new act. References! I'm telling you, man. If that PS5 fund fills up, sure, I will also do a musical episode.
Steal the Founder's orb! Me, I get it! This lying lawyer's insults know no limit! All this time I guarded the orb faithfully! Sacred duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see!
What is best ship? Edgy Phoenix, Apollo Clavier, and Athena Simon. Oh my god, that's not fair! It can't be Athena Simon just because it's the newest. I think Edgy and Phoenix still win. I know we joke about me falling for Apollo and Clavier so hard I destroyed a village, but like, Edgy and Phoenix have just been around since the beginning. Even in games where each other are not actually present. It's just so consistently there. It's approaching hard OTP for you, Gamrick. Oh no, same, don't get me wrong. Simon and Athena is absolutely on the same level, but it's also new. Like, I need more. That's why I'm hoping they both still appear in this fucking game.
As I clean this accused in the deed, force open the box, no key did he need. Lying lawyer! Condemn him to hell! Kick him, throw him into a prison cell!
That one was also pretty good. It's pretty good. Athena ain't good for much, but you saw enough R34 to choke a weak Java, no. I probably won't be disappointed. Ooh, I hope.
Alright, now that we've heard from both sides...
Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused with witness claims, or Mr. and
that was my impression of you. Did you like it?
Or Mr. Understanding opened it.
Apollo Clavier for you. You love their dynamic the best. Their dynamic is really good. Like I said, all three of those are incredibly strong. Like all three, quite frankly, by the time I'm done with the series, all three of those are probably going to end up on my OTP bingo. And I try not to have too many things from like the same franchise or series on there, but like, god damn it, they're all good. This series relationship dynamics in every regard, not even just romantic ones. Like I said, Phoenix and Maya's fucking platonic soul partner thing, whatever you want to call it, it's all good. It's all so good. It's Kino!
Defense? This is your last chance to cross-examine the witness.
Yes, your majesty. This game has a filler case I'll absolutely love. Ooh, interesting. Yes, your majesty.
If you're unable to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination,
then the DC Act will come into play, and both you and the accused will lose your lives. Thank you, Pro Help. Other than the Mia one, the filler case for this game is the best. Oh, it's that high tier, really? Ooh, interesting. Okay, I'm excited.
the stakes have never been higher.
I understand. Life or death. It all comes down to this.
Mr. Wright.
This is like our 4th last chance in a row. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, Albie. I got this shit. I'm here to defend you. I promise it'll be all right.
Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can win this for us. And after we win, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Oh, it's a deal. I can't let Albie down. I have to win this trial. Somehow I have to prove that an understanding could have stolen the treasure. Maya's not dead. Shut up. I refuse.
Do your worst, lawyer trash.
Was that one really filler? I don't know if I'd actually count that one as filler. Like, I see what you mean, Spice. It definitely, like, compared to everything that was happening in the present day. But, like, I'd still say that one with that flashback one with Mia was necessary. It was kind of filler, but not really.
This is your Requiem, the last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil.
Oh, he's the same age Pearl was during TNT. Oh, yeah. Is he 14 as well? Or no, not Pearl during TNT. Yeah, she was much younger then. Yeah, okay, he's baby. I'm thinking of fucking Rafa. She's 14. Filler is that it had no investigation. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Your key's not working, though. You need to actually explain how the hell you're... Well, I don't know, that probably won't actually work. Unless the games don't have filler cases, then yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't call those filler. Like, I know what you mean when you say cases like that have no investigation segment, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't use the word filler to describe them. I don't know what I'd call them. But I do get your point.
Objection!
Okay. Case 3s are considered filler because they don't factor into the overarching plot. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Yeah, case 3s and how they tend to be kind of disconnected from everything else. Those are closer to what I would call filler. Case 3 more like case 3. We can't make that joke anymore. Investigations 2 had probably the best case 3 in the series. And then Dual Destinies technically had 2 case 3s, and they were both Kino. Honestly, even though our lives are on the line, I feel strangely calm. I think it's because I know, as a lawyer, I just have to do what I do best. All I have to do is believe in my clients and Albie's innocence. I want a P-yokai emote so bad. I hate it. I hate the path to partner. So bad. Press everything and then press some more even when I think I shouldn't. Really. Alrighty.
Hold it!
The defendant didn't force the box open. That's a lie.
I'm the only person I know who's considered Dual Destinies filler cases Kino. Okay, the Orca one, genuinely Kino. The Orca one, I would genuinely say is Kino. The Academy one, what was the term we coined? I coined the term cringo. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. It like what do you call it outright? It was entertaining. It was just so like bombastic in how ludicrous it was that I appreciated it. I talked about the entertainment spectrum, and like how it's I hate middle grounds. Either something is like I don't know. I talked about it before. I'm not gonna harp on it. But yeah, cringo. Like a ginger from Banjo, but a dumb in the head. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
In fact, you're the one who opened it, isn't that right?
Oh, come on. You just saw for yourself, didn't you? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open.
Oh, yeah.
Simon walking out. Simon literally walking out of that trial because it was so cringo. It was fucking beautiful.
There's the proof right there.
And the fucking power of friendship bullshit, I love it. I love over-the-top bullshit like that. Like, either go full ham or go full serious. And once again, like, it worked backwards. The Orca case started out ridiculous, so over the top it was hilarious and good in that way. And then it genuinely became Kino towards the end with the resolution. Academy had a great setup that seemed like that was genuinely well written and suspenseful and shit, and then it ended with the power of bullshit and the dumb shit with the statue. The two cases are diametrically opposed to each other to create Kino. Yes.
Let's go on for the metalhead.
Look, if the accused really didn't try and force his way into the box, then how do you explain how the lock was busted and wouldn't open up for you earlier?
And Hugh O'Connor, the 25-year-old high schooler, the actual Jump Street.
How do I explain why the box wouldn't unlock earlier? Maybe this.
Do I like roguelikes or roguelites? I don't know what either of those are. Don't make up words like diametrically opposed or game. I got some bad news, Java. Those are all real. English is just dumb. Thank God the case was actually getting crazy with Simon leaving. Yeah, exactly, Spice. Like, the fact that they clearly knew. They knew how ridiculous it was getting towards the end because they had Simon literally fucking walk out. And that's why I can respect it.
Like to suggest that a different key is required to open.
They knew what they were doing. It's not like they made that case. They didn't make that case wasn't goofy and over the top unintentionally. They knew exactly what they were doing.
A different key? To open the box. As we saw earlier, the box wouldn't open with Mr. and the standards key.
Real talk, I keep fucking up his name because I just want to keep saying Mr. Anderson. Because Matrix. So I apologize that I keep fumbling that one.
A different key, the true key, must exist.
You still prefer Acro's case? That's a tough one. Those are both very good. I actually like Acro's case a lot as well, even though that one's kind of hated. I wouldn't know how to measure the two. When I'm done with all the games, I'm going to have to do a power ranking of each case. Roguelikes are games where you go through procedurally generated levels and get more power for every run. Really? Never heard of that. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. Oh yeah, it's confirming. Yeah, I've never played one of those. The closest I have played to anything like that would be the fucking last mission extra story mode thing on Final Fantasy X-2, the international version. I think those dungeons were procedurally generated, and you did have to like very carefully plan out your character progression. But other than that, no.
Are you kidding me? Of course not.
You can't prove it doesn't exist.
Just calm down a second and think about it, lawyer man. Why in the world would I bring a fake key here with me?
Because you lost the real one. Like a dumbass. I mean, why? Because me, Phoenix, be dumb. I guess he got me there.
Looks like that bad thing Brooke you called about has dried up the short's defense.
Damn it, I messed that one up.
Witness, please continue with your testimony.
Oh goddamn, that was a long road for nothing. Are we still watching the prologue at the end? Is it still going to be a spoiler at the end of this case? We're definitely going to watch it at some point. What do I know about this game besides the appearance of the new prosecutor? That's about it. Like, besides what we learned in this case, obviously, that's pretty much it as far as I know. God damn it. Does his key, by any chance, also somehow look different in this one? Can't really tell. You're out for the night. See you later, Casey. Nighty-night. You have a good one. We hopefully won't be going too much longer. I just have to not be a dumbass. I think we might have to press more. Like, I don't... I also still don't understand why this is evidence. It's not me. This case is very long, yeah. Press more? Okay. You said to keep... Someone said to keep pressing even when I think we're done. I'm gonna try pressing the same thing. Different way to open it? There's a different way to open the box.
Huh? What are you talking about, lawyer man?
There's a secret trick to opening it to protect its contents from being stolen. You're the only one who knows how it works. Do I know how many whales are in this game? I do not. Are you?
That was my impression of you. Are you for real? You've been watching way too many movies, lawyer man.
Ah, so you're one of those tourists. Honestly, Mr. Wright. Did you come expecting a magic mystery around every corner?
I'll have you know, Defense, the kingdom of kura'in is not some sort of fantasy funland.
Ah, but it could be.
Maybe don't watch the prologue until after or during case 3? Okay, that's fair.
I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion, and yet.
Oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. Little number about a crazy lawyer with a wild, fantastic idea. Real method to open the lock, you say. Delusional, man, there ain't no other way. Ah, new verse. Please do add it to your testimony, Mr. Anderson.
I did read this and I did notice it. There's no other reason for that to still be evidence. I'm not even gonna save it. I'm just gonna trust my gut.
Objection!
Damn it!
Yeah, I fucked up. I get it. Oh no. Ah!
Okay, what the hell? Maybe press? Yeah. I'm thinking ahead. Am I thinking ahead again? Is this like the fucking, what was it? Like, Athena's fucking, Moonrock earring all over again? Thinking too far ahead, yeah.
Delusional, am I? We'll see about that.
Wild ideas, that's called delusion. Mixed up lawyer running in confusion.
Indeed, the defense's sinful wrongdoing has made him lose touch with reality.
Let's hear it. What'll it be for this sinner's flight of fancy?
Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. I just know there's gotta be some secret trick to opening the treasure box.
Oh, really? And what exactly is the secret hidden?
The secret is obviously hidden in... Oh, thank God!
Wait. Shit. The box itself? This better not count as literally inside the box. It's on the box itself. There's a secret mechanism.
The treasure box!
Yeah? And where on the box is the secret exactly?
Well, it's... I hadn't thought of that. Yes, I have. Yes, I have thought that far ahead. The coffin. Definitely something going on there.
Are you sure? You're sounding a little desperate, Defense.
Desperate? Desperate? Me? Not at all, Your Majesty! Magistrate. The carvings on the accused, not into sea, even though it's forbidden, I might add.
Can you tell us anything about these carvings on the box? Of course, as head monk, I know all about them. The carvings depict a kura'in butterfly that carries a soul to the Twilight Realm. They were made in the 7th century. I see. Could you please add that information to your testimony? Fine, listen up, lawyer trash.
Kura'in's butterfly from the 7th century carries the mitama through elementary. Yeah!
Close your DS, yeah. It's like one of those bullshit evolution methods from the 3DS Pokemon games. Hold your 3DS upside down, kids. God, how would that shit even work on an emulator? Can you imagine if they made me do some shit like that? Oh my god. That would be the worst. Alright. Now, please. It's obvious that's where we're going with this. So please just let me do it. No
Objection!
God damn it! Wow, you were not kidding. Press and keep pressing. Good God. Oh, that's awful. Yo, fuck this guy. Like, come on! If I figured it out, it's obvious. So fucking just let me do it, bro.
I believe this butterfly design conceals some sort of secret.
Oh, yeah, why don't you check it out for yourself, then?
Huh? What's with the smug look on his face? I think I'll do just that, Your Majesty, if I could. Nothing unusual here.
Well, defense, what have you discovered?
I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything, Your Majesty. Here, I'll return it now.
I told ya! Didn't I tell ya? I tried to tell you! I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me! Why didn't you believe me? Why didn't you believe me?
Oh, God, no. In that case, there must be some sort of secret trick to the key.
Now you're suspicious of the key, are ya?
There's just no reasoning to this man, with this man even. The accused forced the lock open. There's no other explanation.
That's right, he desecrated the box by opening it without using this mitama key.
Wait, what did he just say?
I'll see it as many times as I have to get through your thick lawyer skull.
Only the mitama key unlocks the treasure. Force it and reap the mother's displeasure. Yeah!
For the forgetful defense's sake, could you please add that to your testimony? Keep pressing, really? I believe the witness just made or sang a very important statement. I'd like to twist him with his testimony.
Very well, witness, if you would. If I have to, carve it into your brain, lawyer man.
You think? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try because I'm getting desperate. I want this to end. No offense, sir. No offense, sir. Like I said, I'm more of a ska person. Come on, please. It's so...
Objection!
God. Well, I'm sorry, but because this asshole won't fucking go down, I really have to use the bathroom. And don't trust this to be over in a timely fashion anymore. So, I'll put up that intermission screen and I will be right back. Don't blame me, I tried. I tried to finish it in one shot. I tried to resist the P.O.Kai. This fucking asshole won't let me. Keep pressing, lol. Be right back. I am back, and I brought a Scully butt with me. If she can't help me end this madness, nobody can. She is on my neck. Let's do this.
Hold it!
There must be some secret trick to this key.
Maybe I can use the key. Maybe, but I doubt it. If people say keep pressing, I'm gonna keep pressing. This case is definitely dragging. Like, I was here for it, but, like, the fact that we've had to press this band this many goddamn times is ridiculous, especially when the answer is so obvious.
What exactly is this secret trick?
Huh? What's that smug look for? You think I'm stupid? I look like a fucking clown to you? I'm the Joker, baby! Maybe something like it can change shapes?
Whoa, man, that's some wild imagination you got there. Give it credit where it's due. You can daydream like a champ.
This is what the P.O.Kai looks like? Oh god, okay, yeah, we need a, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need an emote of this thing. Just like any Magatama, the key is made of a translucent material. He's fine, he's cute. We'll take him. He's a little elephant man.
One look, and it's pretty obvious it can't change shapes. Yeah, I wasn't really sold on that one myself. I feel like there was something odd about and understand its testimony just now. I think I better take another look through the evidence.
What, can I actually do it now? No, I tried to before I went to the bathroom, right? Maybe the key?
Objection!
Okay. Alright, it was the key. I'm thinking ahead.
Just a minute, Mr. Understander. You just called your key the Mitama key, didn't you?
Oh,
Didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key?
yeah. The Mitama key? What's that about?
I don't know, Your Majesty, but apparently, it's a rather crucial question.
What? What's the big deal? So I said the wrong thing. I'm a motor mouth. Whatever. Slip of the tongue. That I still have, you won't soon.
A for effort, Mr. Wright, but your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument.
What did you say, defense? Is it an important detail?
Judging by Understanding's reaction, I'd say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty, it's very important. Key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather the Mitama key. I believe this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense.
No, man, just a meaningless mistake. Insignificant. You're riding the crazy train to nowhere, lawyer man.
I beg to differ. Only train I'm on is the midnight train going anywhere.
Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense any heed. It's all nonsense.
To tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. However, I'm eager to find out.
What?
The defense, you will explain yourself like your life literally depends on it, because it does. Now then, is the name of this key really an important detail?
Yes, it is an absolutely important detail, I think.
I know.
Atomic key is connected to the Founder's Orb.
I see. Very well. In that case, please show the court the grounds on which you are basing this claim on.
The grounds, Your Majesty?
You can, of course, show grounds, can you not, defense?
I can draw some ground. Badly. What else can I say? Gotta come up with something, anything, even if it's just a bluff. The Mitama key. Mitama. Has to be something somewhere that has Mitama in the orb. Yeah, I get it.
Don't keep me waiting, defense. What evidence shows a connection between the Mitama key and the Founder's Orb? What's that? The song of the ceremony?
Yes, after all this time, the answer was right there in front of me. Yeah, almost like you should have let me present it sooner. Right, the song of ceremony performed during the dance into motion. The Majesty, the song of ceremony tells the treasure of the founder of Kura'inism. But hidden within its lyrics is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box. My cat is staring at me like I'm a crazy person, and she's right! I'm sorry, Skull! You didn't have to come down here with me. I appreciate that you did, though. You try and sleep as best you can, honey.
Oh, how could that be, Defense?
The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed.
Again!
I believe Mitama here refers to the Mitama key.
Well, yeah, it is the same word, but that doesn't mean.
We've been calling this key the Mach key, the Magatama key. And it's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama design on it. That was obviously not the right way to use it.
I suppose you know the right way?
Of course I do, Your Majesty, after all. I am right.
I don't actually know. Let me actually look at this goddamn thing. What's the pattern on it? Oh, I can't. Okay, sure. Alright. Fucking when in doubt, flip turn upside down.
If we turn the Magatama shape upside down like this...
Check the lyrics. I also probably could have checked the lyrics, but whatever. When in doubt, Fresh Prince. That's the answer in these newer games, clearly.
It becomes the kura'in symbol of the soul. In other words, a Mitama. Mitama.
Oh my, you're absolutely right. But now what? What do you do with it? It's too big to fit in the lock that way.
Oh, I knew he was just bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the only tools of his trade, after all. Hakuna Mitama. What a wonderful phrase. There must be some other place where this key fits for days. Let's see, where were the words of the song to the ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the Mitama. Hakuna Mitama. Flavor there was bestowed.
Case 2 is better. Case 2 is pretty fun, good. Like I said, this one was fine. It's just this ending part. Because after a certain point, it became very obvious where it was going, and the game instead made me press the guide 50 goddamn times. Let the butterfly spread out to the dawn.
Look at my fancy new model.
My goodness! The treasure box, it really did open!
So many 3D cutscenes? Yeah, man.
Wah, no, not again. Oh god, the dream is collapsing. It's all coming back to me. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box. It's all over, Mr. Payne. How so? Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy.
Then what you're saying is...
Neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box, and therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the Mitama key. Peace, love, and understanding. But I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I'm trying hard not to think about how long Payne has been in charge here, and how many people he has sentenced to death over cases that were probably bullshit. Because that's just sad.
And for my next trick, please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Rule's body was that very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state.
Including children.
And so there can be only one true culprit. Only one truth prevails. Go away! Nobody wants you here. Admit it, Mr. End Understanding. You are the one who killed Mr. Roll.
Play Stairway to Heaven! Do it! Do it, asshole! I can do this all day!
I gave my love a chicken.
The audience is now deaf.
Oh, cuckoo, for I am the walrus.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Curse him.
That was very good timing, Jux.
It's all his fault. Why'd he have to try and steal the treasure? I was gonna do that. Why'd I have to spot him with that box? On my way to the storeroom after the morning dance. It's his fault I had to cause that blackout and clock him good. Toga, toga.
Oh my god, he actually is in a toga. Has he been in a toga this whole time, or did his fucking sleeve slip off? Fucking busting a toga in a car, that actually is an Animal House. Good on you, game. Good on you.
Nobody could know the treasure box was empty. I'd lose my position as head bug. Who knows what else they do to me? I couldn't let... I had to stop him. Shaka bra.
He died as he lived. Admiring John Belushi. What a shocking development.
It has been that way the whole time? Okay, yeah, that was totally an Animal House. That's cool. That's cool.
I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago.
No, my perfect unblemished record destroyed. The incredible pain ruined. No! I flip my hair back and forth. I flip my hair back and off. Oh god.
The lawyer we live in, I cannot believe it. No way, this cannot be happening. Cannot be happening.
Yeah, and he actually had a record here. It wasn't just bullshit.
Peace, I said peace. Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. Ball, ball, ball.
Howie Mandel. My eyes!
The truth has been made known. So it's time for me to give my verdict.
Punishment time for Rocker T. Oh my god, Spice, thank you. That was too perfect. Excellent.
In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused. I'll be your guide. Not guilty with the fancy foreign font. Take that, you stupid lion pool. You almost made me kill another kid.
Oh, we get this instead of confetti? Okay, that's neat. That's pretty. Payne is just old Mr. Worldwide, yeah. He's even more washed up Pitbull. No confetti, just magic bugs.
God bless Tex India. There's still quite a commotion. The people in the gallery show no signs of clearing out.
I can't believe it. Not guilty. I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy?
I can feel everybody's eyes on me.
This can't be happening. It's impossible. Oh, Holy Mother, preserve us.
Never been a defendant in the defendant lobby quite this uncomfortable.
Preview for next case? Yeah, sure.
Mr. Wright!
Oh, I'll be.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you did for me.
Aww.
I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go for a while there.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first.
That's okay, Albie. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. How did it ever get this way in the first place?
Allow me to explain. At least, I wish I could explain.
Ace Attorney the musical.
I don't really know why. I never even questioned him before today. By the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone. As far back as I can remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolence and insights.
Right, Rafa. The royal princess.
Nadisha can adopt him. He's fine.
They took away my Barbie dream house and my iPad, and all they left me was this stupid fucking iPhone, and it's an old model. I hate my fucking family so much.
For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence and divination seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions.
Well, we're keeping them. They're in the pile. The dog bopping along with him. The dog is adorable.
Mr. Wright, shush!
Huh?
Don't say that so loud! You might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested.
A rebel?
That's right, one of those people going against our queen in the court system.
Oh, is that a thing? Can I join them?
They call themselves the Defiant Dragons.
Is that fucking Tenma? Oh no, he doesn't. I thought he had a bandana on for a second. I thought he had a bandana on for a second. I was like, is that fucking Tenma again?
They're led by a scary guy named Dirk. Dirk the Daring. They'll do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes.
Dirk. I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name.
More fighting game characters.
The things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say.
And where might one find these defiant dragons? Asking for a friend.
But you're not scary like that Dirk guy.
Crimes, but that's illegal. Look, they have a point. Like, shit is clearly corrupt and needs changing here. Pardon the intrusion! Are you in charge of this taco stand, sir? You've got fucking Dragon Ball Z-ass emblem on your cape. Are we gonna cause an uprising in a foreign revolution? That Ace Attorney Hamilton AMV was on point? Oh man, finally. If this game keeps being as good to me as it has been, that'll finally give me an excuse to sing You'll Be Back. J. Jonah Jameson? I don't think I can do that. Maya's the leader of the dragons? Oh my god, can you imagine?
You! I want to talk to you, see? Right, is it? Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are? I'm the Kura'in's Minister of Justice. Name's Inga Kura'in.
Huh. Is that a pun? Inga Kura'in, obviously, is the country. I'm gonna call you Inigo Montoya. Mr. Carpool.
I oversee this whole legal shebang. I was watching those three-ring circus in there. You were? Wow, the Minister of Justice. You suck! He's in charge of this taco stand, yep. Defense Culpability Act and all.
Minister Inga, how are you, sir?
Run along, Mini-Muck. Grown-ups are talking here.
So Blaze again, so Blaze all over again.
Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir.
Oh.
May I help you with something? Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you like a dime dozen around here. Well, then. He's eyeing me like I'm some kind of exotic creature in a cage! I'm just named after an exotic creature. Oh yeah, might as well share this little morsel with you. Turns out Roll was a seasoned thief. A repeat offender, see? How'd my men look into it? They found all the booty he pilfered right there in his digs.
But he seemed like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Roll? Why?
Guess who's doing it for the family? What a mook.
A mook? How can you say that?
Guess that kind of sob story gets you common folk all misty-eyed, huh?
Phoenix.
Sorry, but I'm taken. Anyway, another thing. I had my men check out that, and understand it fellow, too. He wasn't the one with the sticky fingers. It's the insurgents.
What?
They put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. We go over the founder's orb and try to keep it hush-hush. Wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, say, White. Please don't call me that. I actually have a lot of bad memories. I actually have a lot of bad memories associated with a gentleman with that last name, so I'd appreciate it if you're gonna do the fucking up my last name thing, you use anything but White.
Oops.
Please. Excuse me? No. Mock me if you want, but no, absolutely not. I draw the line at White.
This is straight up Fidel Castro also, yes.
That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years. You're making waves, see? Stir in the pot. Catch my drift. Oh, well, I'm in for it now. Ha! But thanks to that song and dance, we now know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time. Only once. Everybody gets one. All I did was defend the accused. You do best to read between the lines here, chump. You're standing on thin ice, you get my drift? And a dirty, no-good punk knows to cash in his chips before the house steps in.
23 years, yeah, good God. How many people have died, even before Payne got here then? Like, how many people have gotten wrongly executed or sentenced to prison for fucking, for like decades? This is a whole nation full of Simons.
Do us a favor, keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You never know whose toes you might be stepping on. This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soil it is you're standing on.
At least he didn't call us Wright. I don't know. I mean, Wright would have hurt too. But like, please don't call me after. Please don't mistake me for my mentor's murderer.
Yikes, he was kind of scary, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. We have more important things to think about. Such as when we can continue our sightseeing tour.
Tour? Oh, anytime, sir. We still have plenty of time until Miss Maya's training ends. And there's still lots more temples to see. All kinds of local foods to eat. I can show you the natural beauty of the area and the waterfalls used for training. I haven't even shown you the breathtaking mountain view from the Plaza of Devotion yet. There's this place where you can dangle off the steep and needlessly go to the Twilight Realm and oh yeah.
All right. Slow down, Albie. There's plenty of time.
And when we're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Yeah, you bet. Maya, wonder how she's doing. Hope she's okay.
Yeah, Nick, check out this fucking bear!
Oh man.
So, how about that not guilty, jerk?
Uh-oh. Ooh.
I heard.
Is that fucking Patrick Seitz? Who is that?
Sounds like the winds of change.
No, that's Jameson Price. Oh shit. That's Soji. Okay, I instantly side with these guys. They have Jameson Price on their side. Done. Dad Rider's headshot device is just a buster sword. Oh, it totally is.
Soji!
What? Everything we've seen of this country's legitimate government sucks. Everything we've seen of this country's legitimate government sucks. And these guys are like cool rebels trying to overthrow them and also have Jameson Price. I'm inclined to be on these guys' side. Let's watch the prologue now. People were saying I shouldn't actually watch it until like case 3 apparently. The magical turnabout. Uh-oh.
Maya, why is that bear smoking?
He just likes it. It helps him relax.
The voice makes him hotter. I want to get a better look at him. He looks like he could be Unga Bunga. All right. Yeah, fuck it. We can do a preview. Crimes. Look. Java, you've been binging Little Shop of Horrors. You've now partaken in Little Shop of Horrors. So, to quoteth a fantastic film / musical. Take a breath and look around. A lot of folks deserve to die. It's the facts. It's late for me. It is late for me. I'm not gonna do it anymore. We'll see a preview. Magical Turnabout. Oh man, we're in speaking of Kamen Rider Saber, we're in the other world. Is that my baby? Is Alice in Wonderland? Excuse me.
Behold my might!
I'm the Joker, baby. Whoa, that's not a very nice thing to say. But it's true, isn't it? No, I don't know anyone who deserves to be chopped up and fed to a hungry plant. So you do. Oh my god! She finally started her precure team. I'm so proud. I knew it. I knew my baby was going places. I'm so proud. I'm so fucking proud. She summoned Yu-Gi-Oh powers. She started a precure team and watched Yu-Gi-Oh along with Simon, Athena, and Phoenix. She's got all her anime bullshit powers down pat. Oh, my baby girl.
Ah, yes.
Oops.
First Ace Attorney stream. Oh yeah, that's the first time being with one live deduction, yeah. Jack is a totally wonderful vibe. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Oh, you as well, deduction. Thank you very much for coming out. Hope you have a good one as well. Congratulations, Trucy. You just killed an endangered species. What is happening? This case is already great. That's what's happening. Oh my god. She killed a dragon in one hit. Dude. My baby girl growing up to destroy people. I'm so proud. Oh god. Trucy's a fairy type, absolutely. I was gonna say, yeah, I did see that we got our boy Apollo down there, so we're switching back to him. Okay, cool. I'm down for the spotlight to be shared again. The best way they can do it if they're not gonna let Phoenix retire and be happy. One tip of the hat. Better than Edelgard could ever do? You're goddamn right. Trucy and Apollo in a case? Yeah, it's been a while since Trucy's gotten to fucking do anything. Like, she, like, pretty much all she did last game was take evidence from us when we didn't need it anymore and, get held hostage. You've seen the prologue, you're not sure what's left to spoil, I just get to see the new prosecutor. Is that all it is? I don't know, I guess maybe there's something that's slightly implied there. Like, majority seems to say to just wait until case 3, so I'll just hold off. Yeah, teaser on the thumbnail in the art room. Ooh, nice, JC. Cool. We got one from Leia in the meantime to use. Thought there would be a revolution. There still could be. Like, that's clearly going to be the overarching plot, I guess, of this one is, just this shithole country. And hopefully improving things over there so that no more people, including children, get needlessly convicted and possibly sentenced to death over bogus charges. Just because the current ruling class seems kind of fucked up. It shows a character I haven't seen yet, and that is huge. Okay, it does show someone besides the prosecutor. All right, that's fair. That's fair. But already, yeah. I guess we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. We obviously won't be finishing the entire case unless that one's super short for some reason. But yeah, this was an okay start. I did like the killer. I see why someone was saying that he's their favorite first murder, or close to their favorite first murder outside of like big fish like Dahlia and Kristoff. But yeah, but besides that new mechanic, that maybe it'll get better as it goes on. But like I'm thus far I'm really not feeling that new mechanic. Rayfa, she's at least fun to make fun of. Hopefully there's genuine character development that that kind of fixes her. As funny as it would be for her to become the true successor of the Clown Queen. I don't know. But otherwise it was good. Besides the end, like the fact that we just had to keep pressing this more or less the same statements over and over again just to get to a point that was kind of obvious. Once I stopped for 2 seconds to think about, wait a minute, why is this still evidence? Feels like fresh out of you don't like the Mood Matrix. I'm the opposite. I'm in the exact opposite camp. I actually adore the Mood Matrix for the most part until they introduced the fact that, oh, we're supposed to be looking for emotions that aren't there rather than ones that shouldn't be there. But nonetheless, just conceptually, I kind of prefer the Mood Matrix. Like I said, that new one, it's not the worst thing ever, but like it genuinely kind of feels like let's watch the video again, incorporated into an actual ongoing game mechanic. And I fear, because I'm guessing every trial's probably going to be like that. With fucking Rayfa the Peanut Gallery, making us look in that goddamn pool again. But who knows? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll be pleasantly surprised if I'm wrong. And maybe it'll grow on me, but like thus far, I'm really not digging that one. But whatever. Decent start though. I'm anxious. I'm curious. It should get easier, hopefully. Hopefully. But otherwise, alright. Like this mechanic, it can be really tricky and hard for people to figure out. Yeah. Oh, Maya. Yeah. I don't want to see Maya yet. Yeah, it's obvious Maya's gonna show up, but yeah. Yeah, we'll wait to see it in like proper chronological order if that prologue actually takes place during case 3 or whatever. Alrighty. Thank y'all for coming out. Like I said, we'll do more of this tomorrow. Probably only get like the investigation part of the first. If assuming trials go back to like being 2 days each, we'll like probably do the first day tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. But alrighty. Love you guys. Nighty night. Bot! You interrupted my outro! Hey! Java finally got one! America! Oh, perfect! What an end! I got one! Excellent. Good job, Java. Alright, for real this time. Bye.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. God damn it! Fucking false ends. Thank you very much, JC. Oh, yes, indeed. Good night, America.